Hi everybody, how's it going? Welcome to Wednesday. Yeah, I noticed. I'm running a promotion and it looks like it's working. It was a sample, and starting probably Monday, I'll be running it again. Um, and I just have to look at the analytics this weekend, and if it looks good, then I'll continue to do it. Um, It involves a radio station in LA, and I reached out to them and told them when I go live, or not so much when I go live, but what videos on YouTube should be looked at. And to my surprise, The Wolf of Kingston shot up and was getting promoted. So that's pretty cool. I woke up this morning and it was already at 25,000. I'm like, I was only at 23,000 on Monday. So over 2 days, I went from 23 to 25. So that's pretty cool. Anyways, hope you're all doing okay. We're just going to do some AutoBotting this morning and then take off and do the scam baiting like we did yesterday. Um, let's see. Oh, there is a thing I need to note. Tomorrow I won't be, I will be live streaming tomorrow, but it will be later in the day. I have a project I have to complete for the weekend. So tomorrow's live stream probably won't start until around 3 p.m. Eastern. And it will probably mostly be autobotting. Um, I have things to prepare for. I have to go get I have to do some shopping, things like that. Um, the following week, though, I should be wide open with no interruptions. Um, Stuff like that. So, and I will be streaming. It'll just be later in the day. All right, let's see what we can get going. I have oh, I got to clear my Autobot log. I didn't do that this morning. Let me go over here. Clear the log. Let's get some music started. And everything's 5 by 5. We should be able to start. Let me see if there's any tech support scams right off the bat. Oh, wow. I have good news. I was copyright claimed on the sound of hold music. And I thought, why don't I try to dispute it on grounds of fair use? And my dispute was accepted. So that's a good sign. But I think there's one exception. You have to talk about the hold music in order to qualify for the fair use. Fair use law states that you have to contribute to some kind of change or alteration to the copyrighted content, such as criticizing it, reporting on it. In other words, you can't just simply play the copyrighted music and let everybody hear it. So that's the one exception. So you'll hear me say something like, oh, that dang hold music is crazy. Why do they always play Chopin Waltz? Well, it's what's interesting is YouTube is very standoffish on copyright law. They literally pit creators to the copyright holder and won't get involved. But they do provide mechanisms in order to send messages to the copyright holder, which they can then consider. Might have to be Modern Paul the MC and freestyle over them. Yeah, I guess. All right, let me see what I can find as far as scammers. All right, scammer.info. Let's see what they got. Nothing yet. I'm wonder if the tech support scammers are becoming scared. Okay, I'm gonna open up my virtual machine and look for a pop-up. Okay, I'm looking for one right now. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance, Mark, I'll do a PC8 scammer. I really miss doing them. Problem is, they're just as suspicious as ever. So, it's worth trying. The minute I told them that I can't buy the gift cards, they bail. So I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna have to think about it. But we'll see. Okay, I have a pop-up. Let me get them recorded and then we'll, excuse me. Hopefully they don't block my AutoBot. Sending AutoBot 11 to the scammer. Okay, it's ringing.
Good morning. Thank you for calling tech support. You are speaking to our.
Here we go,
How may I
folks.
help you today? Hello?
There is the money. I repeat, there you on the morning of May 8, 1996.
There's our first bot call of the day. Ringing again. Okay, it's being routed to different call centers.
Thank you for calling tech support. This is Walter Daniel. How may I help you?
There is the money.
Sending 3 bots.
I repeat,
So it was ringing and then it started ringing again. What that means is the ad is being used by multiple call centers. And when people call it, it'll ring and then do another ring once it's routed. That's very common practice. So in this instance, I'm not fighting a call center, I'm fighting the advertiser.
Great monkey. Meow, meow, meow.
Thank you for calling customer support. You are speaking with Rihanna. How can I help you today?
I don't like your jerk off name.
Hello.
I don't like your jerk off face. I don't like your jerk off behavior. And I don't like you.
5 bots running.
How can I help you? Hello?
Nikki Lake, thank you for resubbing at 7 months. Appreciate the support.
Thank you for calling tech support. This is Walter Daniel. How may I help you?
Increasing it to 10 bots.
Hello.
I see you walking down the street. I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, scammer.
Half-witted, scruffy-looking nerd.
Thank you for reaching technical support. This site is Sophie. How can I help you? Thank you for calling customer support. You are speaking
Hello?
with Rihanna. How can I help you today? Hello?
Suckers!
Thank call.
Oh, she called me a bankard. Whatever that means. It's ringing. I think we got him. Yep.
How can I help you?
Nope, no, they're answering. I don't think I can use 10 bots on them is what it is. They're not, they're just getting into the office.
Hello?
Smack your lips, bot. Okay, I'm gonna take it down to 5 bots again. They're not answering all of them. They're just starting their shift. At least whoever's answering is.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Brian. May I know the make and model of your device?
What an opening! Can I right off the right out of the gate? Can I know the make and model of your device? That's interesting.
Thank you for calling tech support. This is Walter Daniel. How may I help you? Hello.
That's weird. The way that it's answering is not conventional. I'm resending bots 1 through 3 and just watching them carefully. So it's okay, they start dialing at the beginning. It's like it hits like 5 dials and then it routes. And they're not accepting the calls anymore. That's interesting. Oh, they're gone. They're not answering. That's an unusual one. It doesn't usually happen like that, but I'm going to claim it. We'll come back to them again. That was in less than 12 calls, so I'll say 12 calls down. We'll retry them. We'll try them again. Let me see what else I can find. I could tell it was being routed though, because it would ring and then it would ring again. My bot has the ability to silence the first ring. The second ring, not so much. I haven't figured out how to do that. Okay, found another one. No, it's the same one. So they were running 2 ads. I'm going to go ahead and copy the URL and see if we can reproduce the ad. And it looks like, yeah, it's the same redirector, same URL. All right, so that's that. Let me see if I can use my other pop-up finder. Hope you're all having a great Wednesday. I am. Yeah, in about 80 subscribers, I'll be at 26,000 on YouTube. That's totally cool. Okay, checking on the bot. Okay, have another pop-up. Sending bot number 11 over to it. This is a different style, so it's definitely a different call center. Or likely a different call center. And it... Let me try that again. Okay, they're not answering. They probably blocking me. Let me try bot 20. If we have a shortage of pop-ups, I might have to go right into scam baiting. Yeah, that number's blocking me, so I'm gonna bait these guys. Moving on, looking for another one. There's another one with a very similar number. Let me try them. Hey, El Deuterino. Okay, bot number 11 is calling what I believe will probably block me, but maybe not. Yeah, they blocked me too. Okay, so I have two scammers that are blocking my AutoBot. I'll be able to scam bait them. I might just do that. We might jump into scam baiting. Let me see if there's any refund scammers that we can call. I got a PayPal scammer. I'll have to vet him. What I found is the refund scammers have switched their techniques. And I've had two so far that wanted nominal amounts of money. Yesterday's wanted 30,000 or roughly 30,000, $28,000. The one from the day before wanted $200,000. So the plus side to that is they're less suspicious. Okay, this is PayPal. I'm gonna vet them.
Thank you for calling online support. This side Nick Johnson. How may I help you?
Hi, I got an interesting email in today. It said I've purchased an air rifle, which is odd because I would never buy an air rifle. Why am I buying one?
Can I have your first and last name, sir?
Yeah, Walter Scott is my name.
Okay, provide me the invoice number.
Invoice number. I don't really see an invoice number. It's just an email. He hung up. Okay. I have reason to believe I can bot him. I'm going to bot him. Bot number 11 is going. Took him a while to answer too, I noticed. You want me to have a bikini top stream? What are you, crazy?
Thank you so much for calling online support. This side Jack Williams. How can I help you?
Jack Williams. Yeah, you can tell. The other thing about PayPal, when you call PayPal support, it asks you to enter a PIN number. You have to get the PIN number from your PayPal dashboard. They don't know that because they can't use PayPal in some parts of India. And if they could, they wouldn't be able to afford it. Or they don't look into it.
Thank you for calling PayPal customer
Alright.
support. You're speaking with Robert Francis. How may I help you today?
5 bots are running. The hell's wrong with you? I'm talking to you, boy. This is how it sounds like. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm talking to you, boy.
Thank you for calling customer support. My name is Jack. How can I help you?
PayPal, this is Jake. How can I help you?
You is a scammer, and you're gonna go to hell.
I beg your pardon, sir. Can you say that again?
I beg your pardon. Yeah, we'll say it again. Over and over and over. Different sound effects.
Thank you for calling PayPal customer support. This side Kevin. How may I assist you?
Wow, there's a lot of them. Increasing it to 10 bots.
Sorry.
10 bots are running.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Jake. How can I help you?
Nick Johnson, how may I help you?
Thank you for calling cancellation department. We don't know you. How may I help you?
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Jake. How can I help you?
Thank you for holding the line. You're talking to Anna from PayPal support. How can I assist you?
They're getting slammed.
Thank you for calling PayPal. The side Abigail Walker. How can I assist you? Thank you for holding the line. You're talking to Anna from PayPal support. How can I assist you? Hello? Hello?
Okay, I'm increasing it to 15 bots. $15 bots are running. Yes, I have advertisements running on YouTube. You should be able to skip them. If you can't skip them, let me know. I won't run them.
Thank you for calling customer support. Hello, thank you for calling Mountain. How may I help you? Thank you for calling
They're starting to laugh. Okay, you're able to skip? Call.
Thank you so much for calling online support. The side Jack. How can I help you?
Yeah, keep in mind, ads are, that's how I make money on YouTube, is through ads. Right. If you have YouTube Premium, you don't get ads. That's what I have.
Thank you for holding the line.
They're
You're
getting
talking to
slammed.
Anna from PayPal support. How can I assist you?
All right. You know what this means? This means war.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This side Abigail Walker. How can I assist you?
Thank you so much for calling online support. This side Jack. How can I help you?
Support. This is Christina. How may I help you today? Hello? Hello?
I don't know why he's killing me. I think we got him. I think we got him, folks. Testing it with bot number 5. I don't know why that's see-through. It shouldn't be. Looks like we got them. We got them! They are down! Thanks for the super chat, Jake Squaller. Wow. That was a big win, folks. That was a PayPal refund scammer. It doesn't mean they're permanently down, but they aren't answering the phone anymore, that's for sure. I'm going to start up the chat bots. I forgot to start them up. Okay, testing the YouTube chat bot. Testing the Twitch chat bot. Okay, resetting my music. I'm gonna go ahead and pick something nice. Something to just make the day great. To start up the day, you know? Okay, let's sit back and take stock of what we're doing here. Okay, I just hit 26,000 subs on YouTube. 26,325. So I'll be at 27,000 today. All right, let me see if I can see another text pop up. Okay, that's a convoluted ad. I can't use them. Okay, looking at my email. There aren't as many tech support ads today as there were yesterday. Okay, I got some pop-ups from Susan. I'm saving them to my repository. I'll call this 001, and I'll call this one 002. And then a third one. Thanks for the email, Susan. Looking at the first one. Okay, I'm gonna call them just to see if they answer, and then I'll bot them. Dave's doing great. Okay, they're not answering. Trying the next one.
Welcome to Microsoft. This is Rick. How can I help you today?
Hi, I got a weird message on my screen that says my access has been blocked.
Okay. So is it a personal computer or a work computer?
It's my snorkeling connection on the stepper computer. It's a Windows 10.
Sorry, whose computer is this?
My personal
Whose computer is this, sir?
My home computer.
Okay. So did someone else use this computer in the past 48 hours?
My Bieber did. My Bieber uses it all the time.
Okay.
I use it as well.
Okay. And what were you doing on the computer when you got this alert message?
I was on the Rungsteimer looking for a pooper, and when I found it, I clicked on it and got a sneakle-bop and then this message.
Okay. I can hear a voice which is full of bass. Okay. Are you on a speaker or on a sound system or something like that?
No, I'm using my phone. My cell phone.
Okay. For some reason For some reasons, it's a very bass voice.
Sounds
Okay,
like you
whatever
have a-
the reason
sounds
is,
like
that's
you-
it.
Is this Microsoft? Because it
Yes.
says in my logo
Yes,
was on the.
Microsoft.
Where are you
Yes,
located?
Yes, you have reached.
Where are you located?
We are located in Washington, Redmond. Okay?
You're in
Redmond,
Redmond,
Washington.
Redmond, Washington.
Yes.
You already you're
Yes,
open?
this is the.
My goodness.
We are. Yes, this is the headquarters. Okay.
The headquarters. Are you in the Eastern time
Yes.
zone or the Central time zone? I could never figure that out.
It's 7:22 now.
Right, so you're in the Eastern time zone, right?
Yes, sir.
That's what I thought. So while you're at it, since you're such a nice person, take your headset off, go outside and smell the fresh India and Pakistan air, and punch yourself in the face. You're a scammer. You don't know your own time zone, you douchebag.
Now I am here in America to take air. Okay.
You don't know what you're doing. Give it up.
Are you a scammer? I'll report this one to the police. All right.
Oh,
Okay.
the Indian police aren't gonna do jack shit, and you know it.
You're smarter than you.
You can't even talk to
You're
the police.
smarter
You're scared. The police don't like you. Your own country doesn't like you. You have no country. That's because you're a scumbag. A little boy who doesn't have the skills to get a job.
This is also a job, sir. Okay.
No, it isn't. It is not a job. You're stealing money from
It is a job.
You're stealing money from innocent people. You're not working.
We are not.
It is 8 a.m. It is 8 p.m. in India right now. You're working the graveyard shift, you douchebag.
To me first. Okay. We provide service. That's why we charge money. We have the right to charge money because we provide service.
Okay, so how did
Why
this
don't you provide service?
how did this pop up determine that I'm being blocked for security and safety? Explain it, Mr. Microsoft. Explain it.
Yes. Listen to me, okay?
How did it
not
do
be
it?
harsh and rude, alright? Because something went wrong really, okay? Only thing is that we charge at the end, okay? Because we fix the problems and that is our right, okay? This is not a scam, alright?
Okay. So you say you're in Washington. Okay, you say you're in Washington. You're in Redmond, Washington, right?
Exactly. We are in Redmond, Washington. That's the
Okay.
office. Yes.
What state is to the north of Washington? What's the name of the state?
I do not know that.
You don't know
I
because you're
am
not
very
really
weak.
there. You're not really there.
No, I'm really.
You don't
I
know
am
because you're
really
not
here.
really there. You're an idiot.
I'm here.
You're an
not
idiot.
at all.
You're an
Providing
idiot.
service, I have the right to charge money.
You
okay?
are an idiot. You're a nincompoop. You're stupid. You can't get a regular job. Your own mother and father won't talk to you because you're a scumbag scammer.
Till 5 thing.
You're a scumbag
That's
scammer.
your thought process. I do not care with your thought process at all. Okay.
Thought process. What?
I am
What
working
the hell?
with
Is,
I
what is?
Factory.
What is a? What is
We-
a? Is a thought process a third party too? Really? Thought processes and third parties? And type over
We
there.
are serving-
Decide Draco. Dablu,
for the people
dablu,
of-
dablu. Dablu, 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 dot. Now type over there.
Thank you for calling online support.
You're
Is there
stupid.
anything to say now?
You're just stupid. You're an
You
idiot.
too. You too. You are a motherfucker. Okay.
Now see,
Sorry?
Microsoft wouldn't cuss at me, you asshole.
You are too.
Dablu, 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 dot. And type it over there. This side Jake.
Why?
This side
In your time,
Jakey.
sir. Here.
Type
Hey.
it over
Don't you
there.
have any to know?
Type it
Think?
over
Huh?
there. Idiot.
What do you do?
You're an idiot. You are an idiot.
For your you also, sir.
is a
Okay.
scammer,
There is
and you're gonna go to hell. You're going to hell.
I talk, I get money.
You going to hell, boy.
Purse will not work here at all. Okay.
Hello, I am a very rich Western girl, and you are a piss poor scammer turd who
What a
can barely
pun.
speak English. Wow, what a difference your life makes. Poor little scammer. Poor little scammer.
I think we've already taken their number out. Let me put bot 11 on them. Yeah, I was making fun of their accent. It's okay. It isn't so much their accent, it's just what they say. They always say type over there. Type it over there. Log it into your website. Log in into your bank.
Welcome to support. My name is Jim. How can I help you today?
You are physically repulsive, intellectually retarded.
Okay, 3 bots are calling them.
Selfish, stupid. You have no taste, a lousy sense of humor, and you smell.
David, how may I help you?
This is Benjamin. How can I help you today?
Yeah, but Andrew, I only have 20.
Security Department of Microsoft. This is Stacia Gray speaking. How can I help you?
5 bots are 5 bots.
Thank you for calling technical support.
Thank you for calling support. You're speaking with Adam. How may I help you today? Sorry, I couldn't get it. Can you hear me?
Microsoft support. This is David. How may I help you? Hello.
Okay, 5 bots are on them.
Thank you for calling online customer support. How may I help you today?
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
ये वॉइस कुछ बोल रहा है भाई.
Prank call, prank call, prank call, prank.
He said, Ben Chod, Ben Chod, Ben Chod.
Thank you for calling support. You are talking to David. How may I help you today?
Please wait while we connect your call.
Sir, can you hear me? Thank you for calling support. You are talking.
Increasing it to 10 bots.
Hi, thank you for calling support. You are speaking to Savvy. How may I help you today? Hi, thank you.
Thank you for calling the technical support. How can I help you today? Hello. 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 Hello.
tech support. You're through to Christine. How may I help you?
10 bots running.
Oh, you're speaking with Jella. How may I help you? Hello?
Okay, increasing it to 15 bots. Yeah, I have to ease it up. I can't slam them all at once because I have to monitor this. I have to monitor the conversation in case they reroute it to an innocent party. I think we got them. Let me do some tests. Bot number 8 is calling. We did it! We did it! Lay down. All right, so we're gonna retry the other two that Susan gave me. Let me see if they're answering now. The first two weren't answering. I'm gonna retry them. Something tells me we're gonna start scam baiting earlier today.
My name is Joseph. How can I help you?
Hi Joseph. I got a message on my screen. It says that access has been blocked for security reasons and safety.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Can you please read out the whole message, what it says?
It says MS Windows Defender warning alert system. Access has been blocked for security reasons and for the safety. Your system has been alerted that has been infected with spyware issues. You gonna let me read the whole thing or not? You told me to read the whole thing and then you interrupting me. What the fuck?
What the fuck you are shouting, motherfucker? Fuck off, you bitch.
You're not really Microsoft.
Son of a bitch, mother.
Yeah, you're not Microsoft.
Fuck off.
You're a shanty dweller in Kolkata. A shanty boy. Okay. Dialing with bot 11. Took them a while to answer, I noticed that. It's like they're barely starting their day. Okay, it just got forwarded to a scammer. Looks like a lot of these are doing that. They're ringing and then forwarding.
Hello?
That's him.
Do you make that much money?
Can you hear me?
You mean your bosses make the money and use you like a prostitute to earn the money?
They laugh at you as they take the money and give you hardly anything. Great life, your family is embarrassed by you, your boss is using you and laughing at you, and we are all making fun of your life. Oh wow. Another idiot pretending to be something that they are not. Your life sucks because you don't own a car, you have to walk to work, and you
Okay, you
probably
just
haven't had
finally hung
anything
up.
to eat. Your life really sucks.
Okay, it's redialing him. It sounds like he's the only one answering that number. We'll find out. It's ringing again. See if he answers.
This is Christine. How can I help you?
Oh, a female. Take some of all the
Hello.
answers. Okay, I have 5 bots. 5 bots are running. They just take forever to answer. They are, man, this is weird. Okay.
Oh, this is Eden Brown. How may I help you today?
Nope, they're answering.
Play.
My name is David Martin. How can I help you today?
Oh, they're busy. All right. Okay, folks. Based on what I'm observing, I'm going to switch over to scam baiting. There's not nearly as many pop-ups today as they usually are, and the quality of them seems to be below par, I guess you would call it. It's a little early to call it like that, though. Let me take a break. I'll tell you what. I'm going to play the AutoBot demo and take a quick break. I'll take another look for pop-ups, and if I see them, we might do that. If not, I think it's probably time to scam bait. So I don't mind doing that at all. So let's take a quick break, and then if there's more pop-ups, and before Chappie just gave me 2 of them, but what I'm referring to are pop-ups in the wild. I don't see that many. That's the reason why I'm mentioning this. So this is like a quick 4-minute video I'm gonna play, and I'll be right back.
खान की मांगे तेरा माँ का बूढ़ रंडी का लड़का Motherfucker खान की छेले Hello.
Greetings, friends. AutoBot is a program I wrote that calls up scammers and plays an annoying sound effect when they answer the phone. Similar to call flooding, AutoBot is a victim prevention mechanism I designed to combat internet phone scammers. This is what it sounds like when AutoBot calls a scammer and they answer the phone. Thank you for calling Microsoft. This is Ray.
It's on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we bounced out. We ain't gonna be in no fire. Not today.
AutoBot's primary directive is to harass a scammer into disconnecting their phone number, parking it for later use, going to voicemail, or not answering at all.
Thank you for calling Amazon. My name is Marianne.
She's lying! She's lying!
AutoBot attempts to destroy a scammer's fake pop-up warning, email blast, text message, or robocall campaign by rendering the number useless. By forcing the scammer into no longer answering the phone, the scammer's campaign has been defeated. A scammer running a refund campaign typically uses the phone number for 6 to 8 hours, during which time they can rake in tens or perhaps hundreds of thousands of dollars when victims call them and fall into their grasp.
Who's calling? What the hell?
No space flight at your service.
Open fire. On Ajax, General. Open fire! All weapons! Now!
Oh my God! What is that? Oh no!
AutoBot prevents the scammer's campaign from succeeding, rendering it useless so that when a potential victim calls the number, all they get is static. While AutoBot does not destroy a call center, it does impede their progress and cost them lots of money, and that is a big win for all of us. Here is a great example of an AutoBot live stream playing Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Enjoy. All right, everybody. Okay, so I've decided I'm going to start scam baiting right now. There's some other things I got to do with the AutoBot to improve its performance. It doesn't have, I've got to rethink how I do the AutoBot. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, so we're going to do a mixture of scam baiting today. I'm going to start with tech support scammers, and then we're going to see if we can't get some PC8 scam baits in. So those are always a challenge, especially lately. The PC8 scammers are trigger happy. If you don't get the gift cards, they often bail. That's what it seems to be. But maybe not. We might get a PC8 scammer that's kind of dumb. Anyways, yeah, there's really not much to improve to the AutoBot other than getting more numbers to work with. And it's not a matter of just getting more numbers. I would have to literally sign up for 10 more SIP accounts, and the process I estimate will take me about 10 hours and cost me about $160 roughly. And then the problem is it's got diminishing returns. Within a few days, the scammers will block those numbers too. So I have to weigh the pros and the cons. There's a possibility I might be able to use the term illegal is accurate, but not a optical better way to say it, but invalid area codes. I might be able to bot with invalid area codes, but that's probably not gonna not go so well either. All right, what I'm doing is I'm getting my stream ready. I gotta adjust my bank balance. I'm going to go ahead and play some music while I prep. Let me navigate and let's pick a nice song. Let's do this one. This is a great song. By The Police. Yes, and spoofing numbers is dangerous. The reason is which numbers do I spoof? At the very beginning when I first made my AutoBot, I spoofed unused numbers. But after about 4 months of doing it, I double checked, and out of the 120 that I was using, about 16 or so were suddenly in use. So if I bot with a known number that works, I can inadvertently get someone some harassment calls. Spoof the scammer numbers? A scammer number is never permanent. It could easily become the number of a legitimate business. So it's too dangerous. If I spoofed the law enforcement and they get calls and the law enforcement found out, I would be reported to the FCC. So no, it has to be, I have to buy the numbers. That's my requirement. It's expensive, but it'll protect me. There was a guy named Scammer Blaster. If you go to scammerblaster.com, look and see what it says, and you'll see why I'm so careful. In fact, I'll show you what it says. This is what happens when you go to scammerblaster.com. Spelled it wrong. Scammerblaster.com. The website has been seized by the Department of Justice and the FBI. I don't want to talk to the FBI for that reason. Granted, I'm not doing what he did, but still, the FTC takes automated dialing very seriously. Okay, so today we terrorized 68 scammers and shut down 3 numbers for a total of $7,500 conservative, which brings my total in 2023, 10,716 scammers terrorized, 186 numbers shut down, for a total of $475.7 thousand in lost revenue. That's pretty cool. Let me reset the AutoBot log. All right, that's been reset. Okay, I got to do this off screen. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm resetting my bank transactions. Hope you're all having a great day. I'm getting things ready to scam bait. Yeah, this is Pop Goes the World by Men Without Hats. I do plan to rework this MIDI. It doesn't have the charming characteristic of the original. It's gonna probably take me about 3 hours to figure it out. But I love Pop Goes the World. Men Without Hats is known for Safety Dance and Pop Goes the World. Okay, transactions are creating right now. %, so. Men at Work are a Canadian group, Flying Spaghetti Monster. I actually applied to become their keyboard player back in 1996. Oh, 1999 actually. They're from Canada. In the song they talk about the Great Bon Homme, which is a Canadian, no they're not, they're Canadian. Oh, they are Australian. Okay, well then, no, that's not Men at Work. Men Without Hats. Men Without Hats. You're talking about Men at Work. Men Without Hats is Australian. This is Pop Goes the World by Men Without Hats. I might have made a misstatement. This isn't Men at Work. This is Men Without Hats, not Men at Work. I do have Men at Work. Of course they're Australian. They're one of my favorite. We got confused. These guys sang Safety Dance also. Yeah, they're Canadian. Men Without Hats are Canadian. And this talks about a snowman called the Big Bon Homme. All right. Transactions are at 50%. We're almost there. I'm waiting on transactions. Takes about 5 or so minutes to create transactions on the bank account. I know I said Men at Work. I admit I made a mistake. It was Men Without Hats. Damn it. I corrected myself. It's easy to confuse the two, especially when you're live streaming. Yeah, they have similar names. I am relaxed. Another group that I want to get a MIDI from is Wang Chung. I love Wang Chung also. So far, Everyone Have Fun is not an easy MIDI. I've had very little luck with it. Everyone Have Fun Tonight by Wang Chung. That's a great song. Transactions are at 85%, by the way. %. All right, let me test the bank. We're going to start with tech support scammers. Okay, I'm going to stop the music and let me run a quick bank login. Check in the bank. Oh, it didn't. Okay, it didn't load. I got to do the balances. Almost there, folks. Let's do 421, 39162. And we'll do 187487. Okay, let me double check. Okay, bank's good. Still says Skynet Fund though. Let me switch it. The person who made this fake bank thought it was a joke and decided to call the bank account Skynet Fund. I don't think that's a big deal because scammers probably don't know what Skynet is, but I do. All right. Now we're going to see if we can't get a pop-up. Let me look at Facebook, see if they're running their ad. They might. They have one on a domain called... Okay, I'm booting up my iPad. I'm going to try to get try to get one from this brand of scammers because they're known to go for the big balances. That's why I'm focusing on them. iPads have turned out to be a great platform to get scammers. Okay, so and I've been getting them from Facebook of all places. Okay, that didn't fire off. Okay, let me refresh Facebook. Okay, I wonder if they gave up. I've been botting this Facebook tech support scammer for over a week, and they've been running fewer and fewer ads, so I think I've won that battle. See, the way it works with the AutoBot, sometimes I'm not fighting the scammer. Sometimes it's the actual advertiser that I'm fighting. And one way that I know I win the battle is when they stop running their ads. And it looks like I may have won that battle. I have many war stories to tell about my AutoBot. All right, so I'm going to go with the pop-up that's in my Discord. I'm going to have to produce the pop-up, so I'm going to go to a site that commonly has them. Oh, jeez, my clock's behind. Let me... copy that, and then we'll try that again. Okay, there we go. And okay, that should work. I'm going to do this as Mary. Hello?
The number you have dialed cannot be reached for...
Okay, they're dead. Trying the other one that's on my Discord. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look on scammer.info. The numbers on Discord are dead. Let me close that browser. I have the two that I had already auto-botted that might still answer, so we'll try them too. Okay, that's not going to work. Let me open, try those. Okay, we'll try the next one.
The number you have dialed...
Okay, they're dead. Let me try the third one. I told you that tech support all of a sudden looks like they're taking a break. They're not going to be scamming today. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, ma'am. This side Rochelle. Yeah, this side Rochelle Parker from tech support. We just got a call from this number. Can you please tell me how can I help you?
Yes, I'm getting a message on my screen. It says the access has been blocked for security reasons and safety.
Okay, so can you please tell me what you can see on a screen right now?
Well, it's a multi-layered window. It says Windows Defender security warning. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk. It goes on to say that my email and my banking, other media channels, and then on top of that, it's a white window. It says Windows Defender Security Center. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Alright, so ma'am, can I know is it a desktop or a laptop?
It's a desktop.
Okay, can I know the brand name of it?
It's Dell.
Okay, and what were you doing on your computer when you got this alert?
I was just trying to look up recipes.
Okay, and it's a personal computer, right?
Yes.
Alright, let me check what's going on. Can you please help me out with the first and your last name?
My first name is Mary, and my last name is Roberts.
And can you please help me out with the zip code so that I can check it out for you?
Yes, my zip code is 84123.
84123. Alright, ma'am. So just hold the line for a minute. Let me go ahead and check this out for you, okay?
Alright.
Okay, so just stay connected. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, so the goal with this scam bait, folks, is to get them to see my bank balance. And if they do, they might open themselves up for what I call a bank scam. And that's where they tell me my phone's infected and I have to call my bank to discuss pending charges, which could result in them trying to steal anywhere from 10,000 to 200,000. At least that's what I've been seeing. So, crossing my fingers. Well, kind of, sort of, crossing my fingers.
Thank you for holding the line. Are you there with me?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, ma'am. So I have checked each and everything for you, and it seems like that there is a breach on your network, which means an attempt of hacking has taken place. So do you know what hacking is?
Vaguely. May I have your name, please?
Yes, my name is Rochelle Parker.
Rosa Parker? Hi, Rosa.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I know about hacking. I mean, I've heard about it. I've seen it on TV a couple of times, but it's not my cup of tea.
Okay.
I don't understand technology so well, so I tend to drift away from it. I just know that hackers are bad. Hackers are bad.
Yes, let me explain it to you, okay? Hacking means someone is trying to access your personal data and information by getting into your network without your knowledge, okay? And also it seems that hacking has taken place within the past 48 hours. So has someone used your computer within the past 48 hours except you?
Well, my husband uses it, but outside of that, nobody, just myself and my husband.
Okay, so only you are the user of this computer, right?
Yes, I'm the main user, and my husband also uses it from time to time.
Alright, ma'am, as I can see here that hackers are continuously trying to attack on your identity and devices. So now I'm going to guide you with some simple steps to install certain Microsoft temporary security. Then we will check what all data has been hacked and what is required to be done, okay?
Alright.
Okay, so now we have to register your system to the secure server, okay? So ma'am, now look at your keyboard. Can you see a Windows key on your keyboard?
Windows key. Yes, I see the Windows key.
Okay. Alright, so now press and hold the Windows key along with the letter R, R as in Romeo, then release both the keys together, okay?
Alright. Okay, when I did that, a little window opened in the lower left-hand corner. It's asking me to type the name of a program or folder. It looks
Alright, so now there you have to type www.
www.
Then type the letter U, U as in Union.
U.
L as in Larry.
L as in Larry.
T as in Tango.
T as in Tango.
R as in Romeo.
R as in Romeo.
V as in Victor.
V as in Victor.
I as in Indiana.
I as in Indiana.
E as in Echo.
E as in Echo.
W as in Whiskey.
W as in Whiskey.
Then E as in Echo again.
E as in Echo again.
Then the letter R, R as in Romeo.
R as in Romeo.
Then put a dot.
Okay, dot.
Then type net, N-E-T, R as in Nancy, E as in Echo, and T as in Tom, okay?
Okay, N-E-T. All right.
Yes. So can you please confirm me what you have written over there?
I have www.ultraviewer.net.
Yes. So now hit OK or enter.
All right.
Okay, so what you can see now, ma'am?
Well, it's opening up a website.
Alright, so can you see a green download button on the screen?
Yes, I do. It's got,
Okay. Alright, so now hit the green download button and let me know what you can see after that, okay?
alright. It looks like it's downloading something.
Okay, so once it's done, let me know.
Okay, it looks like it just finished.
Okay, so what you can see now? Can you see a exe file?
Yes, it says Ultraviewer Setup.
Yes, now open that file.
Okay. It says Open File, Security Warning.
Yes.
Do you want to run
Yes,
this
click
file?
on the open file.
Name, C, line users, line Mary, line downloads, line Ultraviewer Setup, exe.
Okay, now open that file, ma'am. You have to open that file, okay?
Publisher is Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. There's a warning at the bottom. It says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can harm your computer. Why does it say that?
Ma'am, no need to worry. Just open that file. You can see the exe file, right?
Well, it's asking me to click on Run or Cancel. Which one should I click on?
Yes. You will have to click on the Run, okay?
Okay. User account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Yes, click on yes.
Setup. Verified publisher. Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. File origin downloaded from the internet. It's asking me to click on yes or no. Which one should I click on?
You have to click on yes, okay?
Okay. Now it says set up Ultraviewer. Select destination location. Where should Ultraviewer be installed?
Yes, ma'am. You have to click on. You have to click on next until you see an install button. Okay.
Well, it has two buttons. One that says next and one that says cancel. Which one should I click on?
Yes. Click on next, ma'am.
Okay. Now it says set up Ultraviewer. Select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program's shortcuts? And it says to click on back, next, or cancel.
Yes, click on next again.
Which one should I click on?
You have to click on next again, okay?
Okay. Now it says set up Ultraviewer. Select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? And it's asking me to click on back, next, or cancel. Which one should I
click on click on next again.
Which one should I click on?
Click on next again, okay?
Okay. Now it says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing Ultraviewer on your computer. And it has back, install, or cancel.
Okay, click on install.
Which one should I click on?
Click on install.
Okay, I did.
Okay, so I hope the file is installing.
Yes, it says extracting files.
Alright, and meanwhile, I'm going to generate an ID and a password for you, which is required to register to the secure server, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so once the installation is...
I clicked on finish.
Yes, click on finish.
Okay, now it has a little window. It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
Okay, so I hope you can see your ID and the password on the screen.
Yes, I can.
So you have to tell me that so that I can. Hey, ma'am, so just give me a moment. Let me register to the secure server, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so this was one of the pop-up scammers I botted. They weren't answering the phone, but what they did is they saw that I called and they called me back. That's one of the ways that they circumvent auto dialing, is they won't answer the call, but they'll return them.
Hello?
Alright, ma'am, so now your system is secure on the secure server, so now you can proceed for the process, okay?
Alright.
Alright, so ma'am, now I want you to press the Windows key and the letter R again like you did before.
Okay.
And now I'm going to guide you with some steps. You have to follow that, okay? And if you get stuck, do let me know. I'll help you out, okay?
Alright.
Okay, so did you press the Windows key and the letter R?
Yes, and it's asking me to type the name of a program.
Alright, so now there you have to type C as in Charlie.
C as in Charlie.
M as in Mary.
M as in Mary.
Then D as in dog.
D as in dog.
Then now hit OK or enter.
Okay.
Okay, so what you can see now, ma'am?
Well, it's a black screen. It says Microsoft Windows Corporation.
Okay, so alright, so ma'am, first of all, I wanted to maximize the black screen because now we'll run some commands that will scan your network and your devices, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so did you maximize the black screen?
Yes, I did.
Alright, so ma'am, can you see a white cursor blinking on the black screen?
Yes.
Okay, so now we are going to run the first command, and that will tell us about your network status and how many hackers are currently connected to the network, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so now there you have to type N as in Nancy.
N as in Nancy.
E as in Echo.
E as in Echo.
T as in Tom.
T as in Tom.
S as in Sugar.
S as in Sugar.
T as in Tom.
T as in Tom.
A as in Alpha.
A as in Alpha.
T as in Tom again.
T as in Tom again.
Now hit the Enter key.
Enter. Oh wow.
So ma'am, once the scanning is stopped, do let me know.
Okay. It has information that I don't understand. What does this mean? I don't understand it.
Okay, I hope the scanning has taken place.
Okay. Looks like it disappeared.
What happened, ma'am?
The window disappeared.
Okay, so just press the Windows key and the letter R again, okay?
Windows key and the letter R.
Yes, ma'am.
It's not doing anything. Windows key and the letter R.
Hi, sir, are you there? Yes, I am, sir. Sir, are you
I did, and it's not doing anything.
Did you press the Windows and the letter R together?
Yes. Oh, now it did it. It's asking me to type the name of a command.
Okay, so did you type the CMD?
That's what it says.
Okay, so now hit OK.
All right.
Okay, so can you see the black screen now?
Yes.
Okay, so maximize the black screen.
Okay. It's maximized.
Okay. Okay, so let's run the scan again, okay? So can you see a white cursor, ma'am?
Yes.
Alright, you have to type there N as in Nancy,
N as in Nancy.
E as in Echo,
E as in Echo.
T as in Tom,
T as in Tom.
S as in Sugar,
S as in Sugar.
T as in Tom,
T as in Tom.
A as in Alpha,
A as in Alpha.
T as in Tom,
T as in Tom.
then hit the Enter key.
Okay.
So ma'am, I hope the scanning has taken place.
That's what it looks like. I still don't know what it is.
So once you stop, do let me know, okay?
All right.
I don't know why she had me run it twice. It doesn't make sense, but that's what she's doing. She doesn't seem like a very lively person, does she?
Hello, are you there? It looks like it stopped.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so ma'am, what you can see on the black screen, can you please tell me that?
I don't know how to describe it. It's just a bunch of numbers. It's got secure and numbers with a colon, established. Some say closed wait, others say.
Okay, so can you see any active connections written over there?
How would I know? It says established.
Just look at the black screen. Can you see any active connections written over there?
Does active and established mean the same thing? Because I don't see the word active anywhere.
Okay, so can you
Oh,
see
wait,
any local
I do.
and some foreign? Okay, so just look below the active connection. You can see 4 columns, right?
Correct.
Okay. What you can see? Can you please tell me that?
Can I talk to somebody who's going to be a little more helpful than you? You're not telling me anything about what's going on. You're having me read. You can't see my screen?
No, ma'am. Can you see any local and some foreign addresses written over there?
Yes, I do. I see it. But you had me run a remote control program, and you're having me read something that you can see. Read it yourself. I don't know what they mean.
No, ma'am.
I don't know what it means.
No, ma'am. I cannot see anything. That's why I'm asking you what you can see on the screen.
So then what was the UltraViewer remote desktop It said so that they can view my screen. So you had me run a program that said you would be able to see my screen, and you can't see my screen?
No, ma'am.
So why did the program say that you can see my screen? I'm confused.
Okay, so do you know what local and foreign addresses are?
No, I don't.
Okay, let me explain it to you. Local address is the IP address of your devices which you are currently using, like a smart TV, cell phone, which are connected to your home network. That is your Wi-Fi. Okay.
Okay, I understand. I understand that. I have a TV that can
Okay.
go to Netflix.
Okay, and foreign address or the IP address of those devices of the hackers which are connected to your network right now. Okay, and
Alright.
ma'am, next to foreign address there's a state column, right?
Yeah, there's, well, if I scroll up, I'll see it. It says state, and then I see the
Okay,
word established.
Okay, so one thing I wanted to know, the state tells us about the status of the hackers, and as you were telling me that you can see the established, so I'm so sorry to tell you that hackers have successfully established your network, and they can access your personal data and information as well. So ma'am, can you please count and tell me how many established can you see below the state?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I would say about 40. I'm not going to count every line. I counted down halfway and multiplied by 2. Since you can't see my screen, do you want me to close the Ultra Viewer?
No, so that means there are 15 hackers are currently connected to the network, okay? So ma'am, make sure do not use any of your devices right now until and unless you secure your network, okay?
Okay.
Okay, and so ma'am, now we are going to run the second command, and that will be regarding your telephonic communications to see whether your phone lines are secure or not, alright?
Alright.
Okay, so ma'am, just look at the black screen. Can you see a cursor?
No, I don't see a cursor, but... at the bottom I do. I do see a cursor, yes.
Okay, so now there you have to type N as in Nancy.
N as in Nancy.
Then E as in Echo.
E as in Echo.
T as in Tom.
T as in Tom.
S as in Sugar.
S as in Sugar.
T as in Tom again.
T as in Tom again.
A as in Alpha.
A as in Alpha.
T as in Tom.
T as in Tom.
Then put a space after the T.
A space.
Yes. Then put a hyphen.
Hyphen.
Then put the letter A. A as in Alpha.
A as in Alpha.
Then hit the Enter key.
Alright, I did.
Okay, so once the scanning stops, do let me know, okay?
It's...
God, she is fucking boring. She doesn't... I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if she's just passing time to get somebody that will do something. Or what. This... I guess all I could do is play along.
Okay, it looks like it stopped.
Okay, so ma'am, just look at the last column, that is state. What you can see on over the below the state, can you please tell me that?
The last line?
Yes, the last column. Can you see listening below that?
If I scroll up, I can see listening. But I can't because I'd have to scroll up.
Okay, so you can see listening below the
Yeah.
stage, right?
Yeah, I see listening.
Okay. Okay, so that means hackers affect your phone lines as well, and it might be possible that they are listening to a conversation right now. So, ma'am, first of all, can I know, is it a landline or cell phone on which we're talking right now?
That's my cell phone.
It's a cell phone, right?
Yes.
Alright, so ma'am, as I told you that your phone lines are not secure, right? So ma'am, make sure do not make any call or any messages right now and do not receive any other calls as well, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so ma'am, now we are going to run the third command and that will be regarding... Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so ma'am, now we are going to run the third command and that will give us the final report of the damages that has been made by the hackers, okay?
Okay.
So, ma'am, are you on the black screen right now?
Yes.
Okay, so you have to type there C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie.
D as in David,
D as in David.
then put a forward slash.
Forward slash.
Yes, did you find the forward slash?
Yes.
Oh, it's on the question mark key, okay?
No, that's a backslash. Oh, the forward slash. Okay, I did a backslash.
Now hit the enter key.
Okay.
Okay, so ma'am, what you can see now, can you please tell me that?
Well, it's a C colon line greater than sign.
Okay, so but ma'am, before we run the scan, I'm going to ask you some security questions. You have to answer in yes or no only, okay?
Okay.
So do you use any devices at your home to use social media website?
Well, I use this computer and I don't really go to social media, but I do pay my bills and I do my banking.
Okay. All right, and do you do online shopping?
Kind of. I'll go to Amazon, I'll go to Target, and if I like something,
Okay.
I'll then drive to the Target.
Okay, and do you pay your bills online?
Yes, I pay my bills online.
Okay, and do you play games online?
Not anymore. I used to.
And do you do online banking?
Yes.
Okay, and do you watch movies on Netflix or on YouTube?
I sometimes watch YouTube.
All right, thank you so much for the information. So, ma'am, now we're going to run the third command, okay? So, okay, you can see the cursor, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there you have to type D as in David,
D as in David,
I as in Indiana,
I as in Indiana,
then R as in Romeo,
R as in Romeo,
then put a forward slash again,
forward slash,
then type the letter S as in sugar.
S as in sugar, okay?
Yeah, now hit the enter key.
All right.
So I hope the scanning is going on.
That's what it looks like.
Okay, so once it's stopped, do let me know, okay?
All right.
Yeah, she's really, really boring. Really, 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 really boring. I don't know what their motive, what their vector is. I don't know when she will transfer me to somebody with a brain.
How long is this going to take, by the way?
Yes, ma'am, this will take some time, okay? After the third scan, we'll get to know the damages, okay? So just be online.
All right.
Now, I've had this happen in the past, where one tech support scammer seems to have their act with it, and others don't have it. Some go for tiny amounts of money, others go for the big bank. I don't know where these guys sit. Um, In fact, I have a YouTube video coming up today in about 20 minutes about such a scammer. It was one of my first YouTube videos made back in 2017, and it's Mary versus Joy. He's a very irritable tech support scammer, and he's funny as heck because he clearly doesn't know what he's doing, and Mary just has a blast with him. So they get confused because this is a scan that can take 1 to 2 hours to complete. I got your message, Gambit Show. Thank you. I'm glad you're scam baiting. Okay, so is the tip line not working on Twitch? I keep getting messages saying that.
Are you there, ma'am? Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so ma'am, now press the control key and the letter C together, okay?
Control and then C. All right, I did.
Yes.
I did.
Okay, so ma'am, is this scan still going on?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so ma'am, now press the control key and the letter CV together, okay?
Okay, I did.
Okay, are you there, ma'am?
It's not doing anything.
Hello?
I hit Control C.
Okay.
And it's not doing anything.
Okay. Okay, so just one thing, just place the cursor on the black screen, okay?
Okay. And do what?
Now press the control key and the letter C and V together.
I am, and it's not working. It's not doing anything.
If she bails because of this, that's lame. She's trying to pass a message to the screen that says I'm infected.
All right, ma'am, is the scan still going on?
Yes.
Okay, so once it stops, let me know.
All right. Excuse me, are you still there? Hello?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here with you.
May I speak to your supervisor? You're not getting anywhere, and I don't think you know what you're doing. May I speak to somebody else?
Okay, are you there, ma'am?
Yes, and I would like to speak to somebody else. You don't know what you're doing.
Okay, so, ma'am, I want you to open your notepad.
Okay, you're gonna open Notepad. Okay, there you go. Notepad is open.
Okay, so now there you got the final report, okay?
All right, thank you. Okay, so it says Microsoft security scan stopped. I don't understand what AI Crosoft is. A Clampy and Trojan S verse CCINA. What does that mean? Chibbity pornography downloaded? What does downloaded mean? And Pimon, it's in a language I don't understand.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, just be online. Let me check your report with my backend team. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I would like to talk to somebody that knows how to type. Because you don't know how to type. It says Pimoni Linus. And network is not Network. It's Network.
Alright, ma'am. So just give me a moment. Okay, because you're having some issues. So just give me a moment. Let me check the report with my backend team. Okay. So just keep your notepad open.
Oh, keep it open. Okay. Let me open it. Okay, it's open.
Okay, so just give me a moment.
All right.
This chick is horrible. She doesn't, and yeah, there's a huge amount of people in the background. That's frustrating to me.
Are you there, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so did you get the report?
Yes, it says
okay.
Illegal visit
So
made on
please...
Pornhub. I don't see how. I don't see how
yes,
we can
go
go
ahead.
to. Pornhub is blocked by Utah. There's no way I made it to Pornhub. I already know that. It was on the front page about a month ago.
Okay. Because, ma'am, in the report, I can see here that
Look,
there are some clumpy and some Trojan virus.
If I type Pornhub.com, it won't go because it's blocked.
Yes, so do not do anything right now, okay? Let me tell you the report, what I can see on the report, okay?
There's no Pornhub. You're wrong. This did not happen.
Yes, ma'am. In the report, I can see here some clumpy and some Trojan virus detected, and the source is from China, okay?
Child pornography downloaded. Okay, that really concerns me. If there's child pornography downloaded, I can get into serious trouble with the authorities.
No need to worry, ma'am, okay? We are going to help you out, okay? In the report, I can also see that there are some illegal visits made on www.pornhub.com at 4:40 this morning. Was it you?
No.
So is there any chance anyone else visited this website at your home at 4:40?
No, my husband and I were asleep.
Okay, because in the report I can also see that it is a paid porn subscription, so it is mandatory to put financial information to buy the subscription. So is there any chance you or anybody in your family have put your financial information over the Pornhub website?
Likely no. My husband would not do that. Let me check.
Okay,
Let me
are you
log
sure
into,
about it?
Let me log into my bank. I want to see if there's any transactions. You said at 4 a.m.?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, there's no transactions for that, so I don't know what you mean.
Alright, no need to worry, ma'am. Okay. So, in the report, I can also see that child pornography has been downloaded, and you know that it's illegal all over the world, right?
Well, I know that child pornography is, but visiting Pornhub is not illegal. I don't understand why that would be illegal.
Because, are you there?
Pornhub is not an illegal website. Why does it say
No,
illegal?
because in the report I can see that child pornography has been downloaded using your identity, and you know that child pornography is illegal all over the world.
Pornhub does not do child pornography. They do adult pornography.
Yes. So that does confirm that the visits are made by the hackers using your network. Okay, but no need to worry about it.
Answer my question. Pornhub does not do child pornography. It does adult pornography, not child pornography. I don't understand.
Yes, I got that, ma'am. No need to worry, okay?
Then answer the fucking question. Answer the question. That's why I want to talk to somebody like knows what they're talking about. You don't seem to know what you're talking about.
Yes, it's in the report, ma'am. You can see the report, right?
Can I speak to somebody else? You don't, I don't get you. You don't seem to know what you're doing. May I please speak to somebody else?
All right, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So, ma'am, in the report, I can also see that there are some financial information used on Pornhub website, and as you have confirmed me that you do not put any financial information over the websites, right?
Sometimes I do. That's how I pay my bills.
Okay, because in the report I can see that there are some debit and credit card used starting with some numbers, and the first card starts with number 4, and the second card starts with number 5, and the third card starts with number 6, and the last card starts with number 3. Okay, so let me tell you that we are not authorized to ask you any of your financial information over the call, but just to confirm whether hackers have used your financial information or not. So can you please confirm me, do you have any cards that start with number 4?
Yes, my bank debit card starts with a 4.
Okay, so you have only one debit card that starts with number 4, right?
Right. Well,
okay,
I also have
now to check, do you... go ahead.
My debit card starts with a 4, and my credit card starts with a 5.
Okay, and do you have any other card that starts with number 6
No.
or number 3?
No.
Okay, so you have only one debit card and one credit card that starts with number 4 and number 5, right?
That's correct.
Alright, ma'am. So as it confirmed that it's an attempt of hacking, and hackers have attacked on your two things. First is your identity, and second is your financial data, right? So that's our recommendation. If you can check the two things only on this protected computer which you are using right now. So can you please check your emails, and if you find any suspicious email or which seems like fishy to you, do let me know about it, okay?
Alright. I'm checking my email.
So, but make sure you check your email only on this computer which you are using right now.
Alright. There is no way that I can talk to somebody that's more experienced than you. Hello?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here with you.
I'm asking you kindly, is there somebody I can talk to who is more experienced than you are?
I can totally understand the situation, but I'm trying to help you out, okay? No need to worry. We're going to help you out, okay? And my backend team is working on your report, okay?
There's something about you I don't like. You don't sound like you know what you're doing. I just don't feel that you really know what you're doing.
I can totally understand the situation, ma'am, but I cannot transfer to others because all are busy right now, okay? So I'm trying to help you out. So just check your emails, and if you find any suspicious emails, so let me know.
Nothing suspicious. I check my email every day. I checked my bank. There are no suspicious charges. So far, everything looks okay.
Okay, so you did not find any suspicious email, right?
No.
Okay, and did you check your online banking as well?
Yes, I checked my online banking. Hello?
Yes, can you hear me, ma'am?
I checked my online banking. There's no transactions that look suspicious.
All right. So, but still, ma'am, as I told you that your data is under threat, right? So that's our recommendation and suggestion. If you can check the same thing with the bank as well, but make sure while checking this with your bank, you are on this secure line because, as I told you, that there are some financial information used, right? And you also have the card that start with these numbers. So what we are going to do now that we are going to connect you with your bank from this secure line because your phone lines are not secure right now. Okay? And if
Okay.
you call your bank from your side, the hackers will listen to your conversation.
Oh.
And if they get to know that you are talking with your bank regarding this, they will get access in your account right away. Okay, so I'm
Okay.
going to connect you with
Hold
your bank.
hold on. Can you give me a moment? I need to use the bathroom. Can I set the phone down for just a moment?
Yes, no problem, ma'am. Take your time, okay?
Thank you. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Okay, so this is turning into a banking scam. They're going to have me talk directly to to Chase Bank. The Chase Bank rep, who's going to be a scammer, is going to tell me that there were 3 charges. Hopefully they'll want a lot of money. That way I can trap them into what I want to trap them into. And in order to get the charges canceled, I have to duplicate them by withdrawing the money from my cash. Must be their common scam now. It's almost as if they're converting from refund scammers to this tech support scam approach. I don't know. But that's what I've been doing the past week and a half now, is this type of scam. Yeah, yesterday there was an officer from the FTC, which I totally razzed. I totally chewed him out and made him feel like the shithead he is. What bugs me is you can hear dozens and dozens of scammers in the background doing this scam. It's just sickening. And like I said, I called them on their pop-up scam and they did not answer. They called me back. So that means they're screening their calls. And there's another element that you may not know about. We're only touching the very tip of the iceberg. It's been that way for the past 6.5 years. What we get as scam baiters is the tip of a very large iceberg of scams that take place every day in India. We might get 10% of the scams, and that's it. A successful call center does not send out invoices to a broad number of people and expect them to call. What they do is they buy customer lists from data brokers, and then they might send invoices to those folks, but they also make direct calls. The only way scam baiters get a hold of those scammers is if someone in their audience is on such a data list. Right. There's a reason why I logged into my bank. I wanted them to see that I have a lot of money. It's a strategy I use.
Okay, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here with you.
Okay, you're saying that I have to stay on the line and talk to, who am I going to be talking to?
Yeah, so let me tell you that I'm going to connect you with your bank from this secure line because your phone lines are not secure, right?
Okay.
And meanwhile, while I connect you with your bank, I'll be automatically disconnected from this call as Microsoft and bank do not allow it to be a call so you can talk to your bank securely, okay?
All right.
So, ma'am, first of all, I want you to grab a pen and a paper to write my name and my ID.
Well, your name is Rosa Parker. What's your ID?
No, it's not Rosa, it's Rochelle. It's ROCHELLE.
Oh, that's a pretty name. I love that name. Rochelle Parker.
It's yes, and my ID is MST242.
MST242.
Yes, correct. So, are you done with my name and my ID?
Yes.
Okay. So, ma'am, now note down the things what you have to tell to your bank, okay?
Okay.
You have to tell your bank to put your account on high security for the next 48 hours because there is a breach on your network. Your network has been hacked. That's why you want high security on your account for the next 48 hours, okay?
48 hours? Okay. Wow.
Yes. You have to tell this to your bank, okay?
Okay.
And if the bank asks you why did you call us from the Microsoft secure line, just tell them your phone lines are hacked as well. That's why you call them with a secure line. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, ma'am, to connect you with the bank, you have to provide me the toll-free number, the customer care number. Just look at the back side of your card. You'll see the customer care number. Okay? You have to provide me that.
Okay, I'm looking right now. Okay, it says 800 935 9935.
935. Okay, it's 800-935-9935, right?
Yes.
Just give me a moment. Let me verify the number first.
All right.
Okay, it's a Chase Bank, right?
Yes.
Okay, and and both the cards are from the Chase Bank only? As you told me that you have a one debit card and one credit card, right?
Correct.
Okay, so both the cards are from same bank, right, ma'am?
No, well, yes. There's a Chase Line credit card that acts as a MasterCard, and then there's my regular Chase bank card, which acts like a Visa.
Alright, so ma'am, now I'm going to connect you with the Chase Bank, but make sure while I connect you with the bank, you have to follow the IVR. It's an interactive voice response. For example, they'll tell you to press 1 to talk in English, press 2 to talk to the bank executive. So they'll tell you to press some numbers. You have to follow that instruction first to talk to the bank executive, okay?
Okay.
And meanwhile, if you need any assistance for me, you can just provide my name and my ID to the bank and they will connect back to me again, alright?
Alright.
Okay, so just stay connected. Let me connect a call to the Chase Bank and make sure you tell each and everything to your bank and don't forget to follow the IVR, okay?
Do you have a direct number I can call you in case things get dropped?
No, I'll give a call, okay?
Alright.
Okay, so just stay connected. Let me connect your call to the Chase Bank, okay? And don't forget to follow the IVR.
Okay.
Okay, so just stay connected.
Alright. Oh, wow. This is an interesting sounding song.
This call will be monitored and recorded, and your voice may be used for verification. Welcome to Chase. Para español, oprima el asterisco. Please enter your debit card, account number, or user ID, followed by the pound key. To report your debit card lost, stolen, or damaged, or to report unrecognized charges, press 8. For other options, press 2. For credit card, loan, or line information and payments, press 1. To return to the previous menu to access your checking, savings, CD, or IRA account, press 2. To speak to a customer service specialist, press 0. Before we connect you to a customer service specialist, please enter your debit card, account number, or user ID, followed by the pound key, so our specialist will know who you are when they answer your call.
Thank you for calling Chase. This side Jason. How can I help you today?
Hi, Jason. I'm calling because I need to tell you to put my account on high security because hackers have accessed my account. It needs to be held for 48 hours.
No problem, miss. I will check your account, and if I will see anything suspicious, I will definitely gonna give you the security. So first of all, can you please verify me with your first and the last name which appears on your account?
That's Mary Roberts.
How do you spell your first name, miss?
You don't know how to spell Mary?
Miss, this is an recordable line, so I need to record each and everything. So how do you spell your first and last name?
Okay, Mary is M-A-R-Y, and Roberts is R-O-B-E-R-T-S. What confuses me, I typed in my ID. You should see my account information.
Miss, right now, no. Your information was incorrect. So can you please verify me with the last 4 digits of your debit card which you maintain with us?
The last 4 of my debit card is 7680.
And what is your registered home address with the Chase, miss? Your home address?
It's 2100 Foothill Drive, apartment 206. Salt Lake City, Utah, 84123.
What is your zip code?
84123.
84123. All right, Miss Roberts, please stay on the line with me. Let me just go ahead and pull up your account details, and if I will see anything suspicious, I will confirm it with you. So give me one moment, please stay on the line.
All right, thank you.
All right, miss, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so there is one more thing that I can see, like you're not calling me from your registered phone number. Instead of that, you're calling me from the Microsoft secure line. So can I know the reason behind this?
I was told that my phone was hacked by hackers and it wasn't secure. So her name was Rochelle Parker. Employee ID is MST242. She forwarded me to you because that connection was secure.
All right, miss. So as you are not calling me from your registered phone number, instead of that, you're calling me from the Microsoft secure line. So in that case, miss, for the privacy and the safety purpose of the customer, I need to verify you a little bit more. So is that okay for you?
That's fine.
Okay, so can you please verify me with your mother's maiden name?
Minden Hall.
All right, miss. So I have your account details in front of me. I can see like you maintain two accounts with us. The first one is your personal account, that is your checking account, ending with 4129, in
Correct.
which the available balance as per today is $29,421.64.
Yes.
The second one is your savings account ending with 9876, in which you maintain $421,391.62. And
Correct.
you maintain one credit card as well, which is ending with 8759, in which your current balance is $1,874.87.
Correct.
So you need securities in all of these accounts. Am I right? For the 48 hour.
That's what I was told to do. There
All right.
there were 15 active connections listening to my computer, and I was told there were some kind of transaction data going to a place called Pornhub, and there were child pornography, and that worries me deeply.
All right, miss. So no problem. Let me just go ahead and check your transactions. And if your transactions will be fine, miss, then I'll be able to give you the security for 48 hours. So please stay on the line with me. Give me one moment here.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so multiply what you just heard by, I'm going to guess, 60, and that is what's going on right now from this call center. There are as many as 60 people doing exactly what I'm doing, but they're not scam baiters. They're actual victims. As you can see, he accurately read my account balances. That means that little Rundy witch took a screenshot of my bank balances and passed it into her WhatsApp or her Telegram program to go to the next level tech, which is what I'm talking to. Another thing I'm noticing, they're relying on their internal transfer system to work reliably.
All right, miss, you there?
That tells me they're sophisticated.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Okay, miss, so I just have gone through your transactions. Like, everything seems to be fine here. Everything seems to be good. But, miss, there is one more thing which I can see, which seems to very sketchy to me and very odd to me.
Okay.
I can see over here, miss, that there is a scheduled charge. Let me just tell you about that.
All right.
Your savings account. Give me one moment. Let me just check that.
All right.
Yes, miss, I can see there is a scheduled charge of $140,000 that has to be taken out from your savings account in within 2 hours from now. So are you the one who approved this payment for $140,000 that has to be taken out from your savings account in within 2 hours from now?
$140,000? Good
Yes.
Lord, no. What kind of charge?
Because as I can see like this is going somewhere in China for the purchase of child pornography. So
Oh,
are
my
you sure you
God.
didn't approve any transactions?
Most certainly, yes. I would never
All right,
approve
Miss, so
something like that. That is ridiculous. That can be incriminating.
Okay.
I can get into a lot of trouble.
All right, miss, so let me just go ahead and cancel this charge for you. Give me one moment. Please stay on the line. I'll be right back.
Thank you very much. Oh my God.
Okay, so it looks like I've hit a gold mine of idiot scammers that really yank a person dry. This makes refund scammers looks like I have no reason to call a refund scammer right now. I should be calling these tech support scammers, botting the fuck out of them, and then calling them and taking them for the ride of their life like the way I'm doing. This is good. This is good. I'm pleased with what we've got. It was kind of rough at the beginning with that stupid female, but she was a little more crafty than she let on. She was taking snapshots of shit. She was the setup that made this possible. That makes me sick. That means all those calls you hear are potentially devastating. And there's nothing we can do. The authorities won't do anything. It takes people like me. What makes it even worse, not that many scam baiters will call these tech support scammers. So I'm going to put the word out and tell people like Harvey Dent. I'm going to tell Scammer Payback. He already knows, so I don't, not like it isn't something
All
I'm
right,
saying.
Miss, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Miss. So I'm sorry to inform you, I cannot dispute or cancel this charge, Miss, because as I can see over here, like this charge is going, this charge has been authorized by your registered phone number, and if this charge has been registered by your registered phone number and by your cell phone, we cannot cancel or dispute that. So my question is like, did you approve any transaction with the help of your cell phone for $140,000?
No, of course not. On
Okay, so
two
let me give
grounds,
you
I mean,
let me give you some information on this charge, Miss. I can see that this charge was made early morning today at 4:33 a.m. And when this charge was made, Miss, we have given you a confirmation call, and there was two options like press 1 if you recognize the charge of $140,000 going toward an illegal website called www.pornhub.com, or press 2 if you haven't, recognized any charge that is going to pornography case. So then, Miss, we got a 1 as an answer from your side, and that too from your registered phone number. So, Miss, if you have already authorized a charge, it cannot be disputed or cancelled. So my question is like, did you receive any call and did you approved any payment for $140,000?
no. If I if I did get such a call, I would disapprove it. I don't understand how it could
At
have been.
4:33 in the morning. At
And then on
4:33
top
in the
of
morning.
that, if someone called me that
Uh-huh.
early, I wouldn't even answer the phone. So I don't know who answered the phone. I don't know who approved it. This is
So, Miss, as we are from the headquarters, so as I can see, like the confirmation call was given to your phone number ending with 1086. So, is it your cell phone?
yeah, that's my cell phone.
Okay, so is there is any possibility, Miss, like your phone line, your cell phone can also be hacked, your landline can also be hacked?
Well, that's what I was told by the Microsoft rep, Rochelle, that it was hacked.
Okay, Miss, so I believe like the hacker might have diverted your line and approved this payment for $140,000. So see, Miss, I'll be very honest with you. Like this is a child pornography case, and I believe you must be aware about downloading or purchasing any kind of child pornography is considered as one of the biggest crime in our country. I believe you know that. Am I right, Miss?
Yes, and that's why I'm so concerned. The
Yes,
penalty
Miss,
for child the penalty for child porn is quite significant. It would ruin
yes,
me.
Miss.
I would be.
And yes, Miss. And Miss, this type of cases like child pornography, money laundering, drug trafficking is being handled by the federal department, by the federal officers from the Federal Reserve System. So, Miss, right now I cannot cancel this charge for you, but as you are a precious customer to us, I can do one thing for you. I can just go ahead and talk to one of the officer from the federal department. I will make them understand about the situation that you're facing right now.
Okay.
And let's hope we will get some alternate options so that we can go ahead and save your hard-earned money and save your name from this child pornography case. So
Right.
do I
now,
have your permission to put your call on hold?
definitely. Please do, and let's see if we can get to the bottom of this, else my freedom might be at stake.
All right. So, Miss, before I talk to the federal department, as today I have been appointed as your case representative, so I will be handling this case. So, first of all, I just want you to grab a fresh paper and a pen so that you can note down my name, my employee ID, and my direct line number. So, in case we get disconnected, you can call me directly.
All right. I have pen and paper.
All right, Miss. So, please note down my name. My first name is Jason. Jason.
Jason.
The last name is Conway. Conway.
Conway. All right.
And please note down my employee ID, Miss.
Employee ID. Ready?
Yes, it is C as a chase, B as a bank, O as an officer.
CBO.
8480.
8480. Okay.
Yes, miss. And as you know, like your phone lines are hacked, so you don't have to pick up any known or any unknown calls, okay, because your phone lines are hacked, miss. So just to be on the safer side, miss, I am giving you my direct line number because this line will have the security for 48 hours, okay, so that no hackers will listen our conversation. So
right.
it is 786
78.
So if we get disconnected, okay, so that you can, I will call you so that you can see my name like Jason is calling so that you can answer the call. All right?
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm doing that right now.
All right. Okay, and one more thing, miss, like you live by yourself or you live with your family, miss?
I live with my husband, and we have two grown children.
Okay, you live with your husband and 2 children, am I right?
I don't live with my children. They're fully grown, and they live on their own.
Okay. Okay, so you live with your husband, am I right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. Okay, so first of all, miss, I need to make a report under your name. So on this recordable line, could you please verify me with your home address one more time?
My home address is 2100 Foothill Drive, apartment 216, Salt Lake City, Utah, 84109.
84109. All right. So, miss, as this is a child pornography case, so, miss, right now, we are under the Privacy Act of 1974. So, basically, that means, miss, until and unless this case gets solved, you're not authorized to disclose any details with any third party or any of your family member or any third person, okay? So, make sure of this thing, all right? So, now allow me one moment. Let me just go ahead and talk to the federal department. I will try my best so that I can get some alternate option for you. Wish me luck. Stay on the line. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, folks, it's underway. What I'm doing right now is I prepared a fake driver's license for Mary reflecting the data that I gave them, just in case they need the ID. This is what it looks like. It's a realistic looking driver's license. It's entirely fake, as is the address. It's just all part of what I do as a scam baiter. I run a very complete scam bait. I can do fake bank transactions. I can do fake certified checks. I have fake money with real bills on the top that look real. I've got everything covered. The only thing I don't have, and I'm working on it, is I got to get a color printer so that I can put the driver's licenses on these 3D printed cards one of my subscribers made for me. I have several. And then I'm going to get them laminated so I can put the money on top of the money and take photos. And then I'm doing pre-canned shots with my daughter holding the money to make it look like I'm really there. This scammer is absolutely wicked. He is very dangerous. As you can see, he's a smooth talker. He's done it before. I fully expect he's been doing this for at least 3 months, and he's well underway to being very prolific and very dangerous. He would eventually go on to become a very wicked, hardened criminal that despises the West. Doesn't matter if you're male or female, they despise you. It doesn't matter if you're an Indian living in the West, they'll despise you. It's just the way it happens. They start off innocent, and they learn the trade, and they become wicked over time. It's sick, and it's really sad.
Hello? Jason?
Miss, allow me 5 minutes, okay? I'm just in the conversation with the federal department.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, my channel really is blowing up right now. I had an interview. It was a, I know it sounds weird, but it was a social media interview with a radio station in LA, and they told me to send them the links and names to my 10 most the videos I want to have watched, the 10 top videos, and the epic Christian Wolf video is exploding right now. So this is cool. I'm at 27.8 thousand subscribers.
All right, Miss, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Hello?
I'm here.
Okay, Miss, so, yes, Miss, so, wait a moment, I'm just getting one more time call from the federal department, okay? Give me some time, stay on line.
That's fine.
Okay, so I have Mary's fake driver's license prepped and ready. This is what it looks like. That is a spitting image of a real Utah driver's license. I've had police look at it in the FBI, and they said that is a damn good fake driver's license. So, anyways, so A reminder, tomorrow my stream is going to be late. It's going to probably start at 3 p.m. Eastern. I have things I got to do in the morning that prevent me from being able to stream. But I will be live again on Friday, all day like I am today. Since Monday, I've been running 7-hour live streams, and they've been very successful. I'm really pleased with the results of my current live streams. So I want to thank each and every one of you for coming to the show and giving me a chance. Andrew, this is just the standard tech support scammer. This is nothing special. What I'm finding is scammers, I knew something was up. I knew that scammers were changing their tactics, and it looks like a good chunk of them are working the tech support scam route with the banking scam as a second tier level. If I had a low bank balance, I would be going to the store and getting gift cards. We started seeing this trend about a year ago on the scammers that we spy on. So what I do plan to do is send out a message to Deo, Scammer Payback. I already know Scammer Payback's aware of it because he was in my stream on Monday, or Friday actually, and stated that he knows the scammer I was on with are pretty wicked. So Scammer Payback is already on top of this. I'll let Harvey Dent know. I'll let Deo and others to let them know. Just do the tech support scams. Maintain a high bank balance. Let's get some money mules. See, that's just it. The money mules from refund scammers are real hard to get, but I've been getting them from these guys. What did the FBI say? They said I did a damn good job on my license. I actually gave Chappie the Utah driver's license, and she shared it with her FBI contacts, and they were blown away by it. I wouldn't dare use it on a real traffic stop. That would be dangerous. I wouldn't use it as ID in a real scenario. That would be illegal. If YouTube demonetizes my live stream, I'll have to blur the image. I also have fake certified checks. I've made those too, as well as fake gift cards. Let me show you a few pictures of fake gift cards that I've done. I've made hundreds and hundreds of fake gift cards. I use them primarily on
All right, miss, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Hello?
I'm here.
Okay. Okay, miss. So I just had a word with one of the officer from the federal department. And miss, right now they cannot stop the charge either. But
They
yes,
can't.
there is a good news for you. They have, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. They can't stop
Okay.
the charge?
So, yes, miss, right now they cannot stop the charge either. But yes, there is a good news for you. They have given one alternate option so that we can go ahead and save your hard-earned money. So
Okay.
now let me tell you, miss, how you can do it. So
All right.
first of all, tell me, do you know what is a duplicate charge?
Yeah, well, vaguely. It seems, I'm trying to remember when it happened. Back in, I think it was 2013, I had gone to a home Office Depot and I bought a color printer. And when I checked my bank balance, I saw that I was charged twice. And then
Okay.
I was called
Let
by
me
my
tell you, miss.
I was called by my bank,
Let
and
me-
they told me that because it was a duplicate charge, they were going to cancel
Mhm.
both. They were going to cancel both, and I had to go back. I had to go back to Home Depot and repurchase the printer.
Okay, let me tell you, miss. So right now this is an international hacking case, and moreover, like the hacker have downloaded a child pornography. All right.
Right.
So let me tell you what is a duplicate charge. So in a banking, a duplicate charge is something when the charge is made for the same product of the same amount at the same time with the same merchant. So let me give you some example here so that you can understand me very properly.
Okay.
So, Miss, suppose you are shopping on Amazon and you buy a product of $100 with your credit card, and after some time you buy the same product. That means same merchant, that is Amazon.com, same product, same amount, that is $100, and same mode of payment, that is credit card. So even miss
Right.
both of those transactions are authorized, still will be having the option to put a hold on both the charges and call the customer to confirm whether the customer wants both the charges to go through or one should go through or none of them should go through. So according miss, we do it. So right now miss, in your case we will have to create an encrypted duplicate charge. So when we do it miss, we will have the right to cancel the charge made by the hacker and reverse the charge made by you. So in
Right.
any
Okay.
case, you will not gonna lose anything, and you will get your hard-earned money back into your account. But this time, it will be safer from any hacker's hand. So my question is like, have you ever dealt with this type of case, like a child pornography case, in your life before?
No, I haven't. I've
Okay.
I've never. I've read about people who were caught with child pornography and what happened to them, but I've never dealt with it myself.
Okay. So as today, Miss, I have been appointed as your case representative, so I will be on the line with you for the whole time, getting you all the instructions how to make it done. So first of all,
Okay.
grab a fresh paper and a pen. Once you're ready, let me know.
Okay. How much time is this going to take? The reason why I'm saying this is I'm leaving town tonight. I have to take a flight. And I don't want that to run into my schedule. How much time is this going to take?
Where are you going, Miss?
I have to. I'm flying to California. I have some training that I have to go to.
Okay. So let me just talk to the federal department. Give me one moment.
All right.
Okay, that was me planting the seeds to set this jerk up for what I hope will be a pretty popular YouTube video. Keep in mind when it comes to a certain level, I may have to mute the stream, but maybe not. Apparently, Chappie's not going to be able to play the banker today. She's in the middle of looking for a place to live. I might have to fake it with the bank. Me too, Gerardo. I've been at it for 6.5 years. I've worked really hard. I'm now a full-time creator, but up until April, I was doing this type of streaming in addition to a full-time job. I couldn't start my stream as early, but after my work, I would start up a live stream. I would start up a live stream after my work, and the company laid me off, and
All
I
right,
decided
miss,
to
you
go
there?
full time.
Yes, I'm
Hello?
here. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Okay. So, Miss, right now this is a child pornography case. So, as per the federal department, it will take at least 1 week to solve this case, to create the duplicate charges. Okay. But
Okay.
you told me like in how many hours your flight is?
My flight isn't till late this evening, so I won't be leaving until 10:30. I think is when I got to be at the airport. So that's in about 12 hours. I have plenty of time.
You have plenty of time. All right. So, miss, right now we need to create the duplicate charge because this is a child pornography case, miss. So right now, I totally understand you have a flight, you have something to like do with the work. But as
Right.
per the federal department, miss, we need to like there is a scheduled charge of $140,000. So
Right.
right now, miss, we need to safeguard at least we need to create the duplicate charge of at least $50,000 so that I can show in your reports that like you are just a victim, you are cooperating with the federal department. So grab a fresh paper and a pen and then let me know, miss.
Okay, I have pen and paper, and I wrote down 140,000. My thinking
Yes, miss.
is,
Uh-huh.
if we're needing, are we going to go to my bank? Is what you're basically saying? Because I can go to my bank.
Okay, I will.
And I can-
Right now, miss, let me tell you,
pull out-
miss, right now you're talking, miss, let me
Yes.
tell you, right now you're talking to the headquarters itself, and we itself not letting the local branches to know anything about this case. Because,
I
miss,
see.
if they're gonna smell like you have a child pornography case, so they immediately gonna put a cease and freeze on your account, miss, and all the money will be taken by the United States government as a charge for downloading
Well-
the child pornography. Okay.
Well, I was told
So
that I was told that you would put a red hole on my account.
So, miss, right now, miss, I just had
a high security alert.
Okay. So, miss, you have to leave for California in within next 12 hours. Am I right?
In 12 hours, I'll be on
Hello?
a flight.
Yes.
In 12 hours, I'll be
Okay.
boarding a plane.
Okay. So, miss, today we need to safeguard $50,000, and for the rest of the funds, we will safeguard tomorrow once you will reach to California. All right, once you will have some time. So,
Okay.
let me tell you, miss, how we need to safeguard that. So, first of all, do you understand what is a monetary form?
A monetary form?
Yes,
no,
miss.
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, miss. So right now the hacker have charged you from your savings account in which you maintain, like approximate of more than $400,000. So from this money, hacker have charged you for $140,000. So this
Right.
$140,000, miss, comes under the monetary form. So basically that means hacker have the total access of your $140,000. So miss, the first step, what do you need to do? As you know, like today we are safeguarding $50,000. So you need to visit to the Chase branch and you need to make a withdrawal of $50,000 in cash, same as the
Okay.
scheduled charge.
All right.
So please write it down. The first step is you need to visit to the bank. You need to make a withdrawal of $50,000 in cash.
All right. All right.
And miss,
And then-
now let's come on to the second step. So do you understand what is a decentralized account?
No, I've heard of the term decentralized, but not in.
Let me tell you, miss. In a banking, like right now, miss, in your account, there is two person have the access. One is you because you are the rightful owner of your account, and the second person is the hacker. So, miss, the hacker also have the access of your account. That is the concern, and that is the problem. So, with the
Right.
help of the federal department, miss, we will generate one decentralized account for you. In simple language, miss, it will be your secure account so that in future, no third party, no hackers, or no any other third person will have the access of your account. Only you will be the person who will have the access and all the authorizations under your name. So
Oh,
that will
okay.
be your secure account so that in future no one can hack you.
All
So
right.
miss, the first step is you need to visit to the bank. You need to make a withdrawal of $50,000 in cash. And the second step, you will get your secure account from the federal department. And now let's come on to the final step, miss. So as these type of hacking cases has been increased in United States, so that is the reason the government of United States has taken a decision to install security machines to the nearby places, to the public stores, inside the gas stations, inside the convenience stores. So they have installed security machines. So if anyone from any bank is getting hacked, they can easily visit to that machine. That machine is going to verify you. It's going to verify your face, your driver's license, your social security number, everything. And once you will get successfully verified, miss, you need to scan the secure account which you will be getting from the federal department, and you need to deposit that funds into that security machine. And at the end, you will get a receipt from that machine, like how much duplicate charge you have created, and that receipt is gonna be your proof, like you have created the duplicate charge. And
Okay.
after 2 hours, two officers from the federal department is gonna visit to your place. They will take that receipt from you, and they will give you the cashier check of the same amount and a non-objection certificate to cancel this case as well.
All
So
right.
did you understand the whole procedure?
Yes, I think I do. It sounds pretty basic.
Okay, so
Okay.
the first step, let me tell you, the first step is you need to visit to the bank. You need to make a withdrawal of $50,000, and the second step, you need to notify me. Like once you will get the cash, you need to tell me, like, Jason, I got the cash. Then I will notify this to the federal department. They will send you your secure account in your
Okay.
text messages or email. So is your cell phone is capable of getting the text messages, miss?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so once you will get your secure account, miss, I will search a nearby security machine for you where you need to go and do the verification and deposit that funds into that security machine and
Okay.
get the receipt. All right?
All right.
So, miss, there is one more thing that I need to ask. So, as you know, like we are from the headquarters and we itself not letting the local branches to know anything about this because of the Privacy Act. So, if anyone inside the bank is gonna ask you, like, why are you withdrawing the funds? So, what is gonna be your answer, miss?
Well, since I'm guessing this is basically to create a duplicate charge to override a charge that's
No,
coming
miss.
from China for child
No, miss. You
for,
don't
for
have
illegal
to.
photos.
No, miss.
I won't say child
Miss,
pornography, of course, but
No, you don't need to say anything about the duplicate charge as well. So, what can be a good reason for the withdrawal? Any idea?
not offhand, no.
You can say like you're purchasing a truck for your business and you are getting a huge cash discount, okay? So you are purchasing it today. So that is the reason you are making the withdrawal, all right?
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, either way, okay. If I have to go to my bank, I'm gonna need at least 10 minutes. I wasn't planning on doing anything until this afternoon.
10 minutes
I need to get dressed.
All right, miss. Okay, so no problem. First of all, miss, as this is a recordable line, so I have to be in contact with you for the whole time because I need to record each and every conversation, and this recording will be the proof like you have created the duplicate charge, okay? So I'm
Right.
going to hang up this call, and I'm going to call you from my direct line number. Did you save my number into your contact?
Yes, I did.
786. Okay. So first of all, let me just call you from my direct line number, and then once you pick up the call, then you can take your time to get dressed. Okay?
Okay,
So
I'm
let
waiting.
me just call you.
All right.
Okay. So wait. So are you getting any call? Please check.
Yes, I am. Just answer it.
Okay. So yeah, answer. And
Hello, this is Mary.
Yes, miss. This side, Jason. Can you hear me?
Hi, Jason. I can hear you just fine.
All right, miss. So I just want you to put me on speaker and plug your phone on charging and get dressed. Once you sit in the car, say hello to me. I'm on the line with you. All right?
Okay, it's gonna take 10 minutes. I'm
No problem. Take your time.
my. All right, I'm gonna put you on speaker and set you down on my desk. And
All right, all right.
If you need me, call out. I'll probably hear you. But otherwise, I need 10 minutes because I'm gonna hop into the shower.
Okay, so take your time, okay? And once you sit in the car, say hello. I'm on the line with you, miss. I'm just working on your paperwork.
All right, thank you very much.
All right. All right.
God, this guy is a fucking criminal. It makes me so mad. What bugs me is that there are lots of people being scammed right now. Nothing I can do about it. Even my AutoBot can't do anything about it. I've got to get the DID. It's not listed as a SMS number. I got to enable SMS on this number. Okay. This one's 1086. Do I have SMS services? Doesn't look. Okay, it's coming from this DID. Let me find it. Which DID is it? Back to sub accounts. 1086. Yeah, I have a DID of 1086. Let me find it. H2. There it is. Let me. Enable SMS. Okay, there we go. Okay, click here to apply. I need to readjust that. What I'm doing is making changes to my SIP dialer that will let me do SMS messages. That way I can send pictures to them if I need to, and I can get mule addresses if I get one. Okay, go back to SMS. There it is. Now I can do it. Perfect. Okay, so I now have the ability to send text messages to them. All right. Okay, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll play okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to play a Beethoven walk while I do it. I have to use the bathroom. And then in about 5 minutes, we're going to be taking a road trip. This scammer is a certified scumbag. I'm going to mute him so you can't hear him, and I'm going to put Beethoven on. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. Okay, I'm back, everybody. So anybody have any questions that you want to ask?
Hello, are you there?
Yes, Miss. Hello.
Okay. I just need 5 more minutes, okay?
Okay, Miss. Take your time. I'm on the line.
All right, thank you.
Okay, so this is my new thing, folks. I'm going to be calling tech support scammers for the time being. I know these are longer scam baits, but think of them as being equal to, but a little bit better than a PC8 scam bait. They yield huge money grabs. That's why I'm doing it. I might have to drop this call because I don't have a banker that I can use. Okay, so you can be the you can be the banker. Okay, okay, Chappie, I'm a little confused. You said you had to leave. All right, so Chappie's going to be the banker. Perfect. All right. I was confused. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to leave in about 2 minutes. After a quick close shave. All right, just checking out my stream numbers. We have about 17 people on Kick. Twitch has 82 and YouTube has 87. So that's not bad. I can't bot them lifestyle. When I called their number, they don't answer the phone, but they record who called and they call them back. So they're somewhat sophisticated in that area. I've had that happened all the time. This goes back, I've been running my bot for 4 years. There are some scammers that will start answering the phone and then the minute they hear my bot, they stop answering. And all they do is they just wait for calls to come in and they'll call back people. That's why it's important, and it might seem strange to you at first, for me to run my AutoBot on a scammer that doesn't answer the phone, because they will then call my bots back and then get botted. So you might see me experiment with that where, okay, even though they're not answering the phone, I'm still calling them, hoping that they call my bot back. Okay, I'm ready to go to the bank.
Okay, are you there?
Yes, Miss. Hello.
Okay, I have everything ready. I'm ready to go to the bank.
All right. And how much time it will take you to reach there, Miss?
It shouldn't be more than 20 minutes. It's down in an area that's pretty easy to access.
All right. So, Miss, I'm on the line with you, okay? And once you reach to the parking lot of the bank, make sure you talk to me. Without
Okay.
my instruction, do not go inside the bank, all right? So I'm
Oh,
on the
of
line
course.
with you, Miss. And how much battery percentage you have in your cell phone right now?
It's charged up pretty good. I can plug it in while I'm driving. In fact, I'm doing that.
Uh, all right. So I'm on the line, Miss. Once you start driving, say hello. Put me on speaker. I'm on the line.
Right. Okay, I'm pulling out. I'm gonna put you on speaker and set you down on the passenger seat, okay?
All right, Miss.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we're on our way, folks. Anyways, if you're new to my scam baiting, when I take drives to the bank, I don't talk to the scammer while driving. There are some scam baiters that do. I don't think it's realistic. I can tell you right now, if you talk to somebody on a cell phone in Utah, if it's not hands-free, you will be stopped by a police officer and you will be given a ticket that's worse than a DUI. You can do hands-free though, and they can't stop you from using, like Google Maps or whatever. But if they see you holding a cell phone up, you will be charged. I've seen people get pulled over for it. They take it seriously here. But besides that, it's a chance for me to take a break. And I was abusive to the scammer to make them listen to a car. This is what he hears. And it gets really loud when it's on the freeway. Anyway, so that's just my style of scam baiting. It is. It's studies have shown that driving while yakking is more dangerous than DUI. Because you're distracted. Yeah, I've thought about maybe playing horrible music for the scammer to hear. Yeah, when I'm in the bank talking to Chappie, I have to mute it. So if you see me do this, if I do this, it's because I'm disclosing information I can't let people see. Keep in mind, scammers watch my stream. And there are other parties who lurk in my stream looking for ways to get back at me. I have people that don't like me. I have haters. I have people who hate me just because I am. They don't have a reason to hate me, but they still do. Okay, for my first...
Miss, there is one more question that I got from the federal department, which I need to ask you.
Go ahead, scammer.
So,
Yes.
apart
Make
from...
my
Yeah.
day.
So, do you know exactly, do anything comes in your mind that you might have done in the past 48 hours that might have got you hacked?
Honey, I'm on a freeway. Can I talk to you when I'm at a red light? Give me
Okay.
give
Okay,
me
take your
5
time.
minutes.
Okay. Okay.
What a fucking douchebag. Okay, my first radio will be dedicated to Fred. Jack Pimp has been a huge supporter of mine for over 2 years. He's gifted thousands of subscriptions on Twitch, and he's helped me out in ways you can't imagine. I owe my growth to Fred. Fred, thank you so much for what you have done to help me grow, buddy. You are a true treasure and a great friend.
up to a red light. What was your question?
Okay, my question was like, do anything comes in your mind that you might have done in the past 48 hours that might have got you hacked?
Not really. My husband and I are pretty careful with what we do. Um, we're we have a really good standing in our community.
Because, Miss,
Listen. I'm a community care nurse. If I get caught with child pornography, that will not only end my career, but it will probably end my marriage. That's why it's important that I get those charges removed.
yes, Miss, I totally understand that. And let me tell you, Miss, why I'm asking this question, because I have been solving this type of cases for the past 3 years, and I have
Right.
seen like almost 70% of the hacking cases start whenever you click on any kind of suspicious link or any kind of suspicious advertisement.
Okay, honey,
So that might just open the...
I'm driving again. I can't really talk on the phone. I'm gonna put you back
No
down
problem, okay.
on the passenger seat.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
All right. Anyways, what was I going to say? That's good. All right. I was going to say something and I forgot what I was going to say. Wasn't thinking. Oh well. It slipped of my tongue. I don't know what I was going to say. Nope. Okay. Well, no biggie. If I don't remember, I don't remember it. Yeah, this is it. This is definitely interesting. So this is what I'll be doing for the foreseeable future. Maybe it was something somebody said. I don't see in it. Nope, I don't see anything. All right. Well, maybe I'll think about what I was going to say and remember it. I guess just a reminder, tomorrow my live stream will start at 3 p.m. Eastern. It might start sooner. It depends on a couple of factors, but I just want to warn you. And then Friday, it'll be an all-day stream like I'm doing today. I'm going to pick another song here. Let's do this one. pretenders. Chrissy Hines is a. If you ever watch the video, it's they have two different ones. There's also one with the Blue Man Group that's fun to watch. I highly suggest watching it. It's funny with the Blue Man Group. Really cool. Okay, I'm gonna call Chappie. Chappie's gonna play the banker. Thank goodness. And we'll be at the bank in about. Hey Chappie, can you hear me okay?
Yes, can you hear me?
Cool. Yep, I hear you fine. Hopefully everything is okay. Everyone feels for you. We know what you're going through. I mean, it's got to be crazy.
Yeah, it's insane. Like I said, every time they let me look, there's more loss. Just everything's destroyed, and I've got a
Yes.
day to find housing. So
I will
okay,
be able
I'll
to.
mute.
I'll be able to play part of the conversation, Yanimal. But when it comes to the critical part, the part that contains location information, the stream will be muted, and I will unmute it when it's safe to do so. Okay.
Right. Just trust the streamer, guys. He knows what he's doing. I'm on a temporary setup. It's very easy for me to leak info, so we are gonna mute it.
Right, and I don't want to endanger other parties. Doing so, in other words, if what I'm doing as a scam baiter results in harm to a person, I will quit scam baiting. I will quit streaming it anyway. So please be patient with me when I mute. It's because I'm trying to keep things safe.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Don't worry, Roy. We got it.
All right. I'm going to talk to the scammer once I get to this next red light, and then we'll play one more quick tune, and then we'll be at the bank. I think one of the things that I have to watch out for, folks, is as I grow in popularity, based on what I see with other scam baiters, the level of hate goes up. And in a good way, the level of appreciation goes up also. But along with that comes hate. And I have people that lurk in my stream looking for information that they can spread. I have caught articles online of people accusing me of some pretty bad things, and I've had to have attorneys send letters to get the stuff removed. You would not believe what people will do to me just because I'm on a stream doing my show. And no, I won't name names because it's too easy for them to turn back around and sue me for libel. So these are people that I know are there that use Proton Mail and other third-party mails to post bad information. It just sucks.
Are you there? I have an update for you.
Hello?
I should be at the bank in about 5 minutes.
All right. And can I know the address, which branch you are visiting?
Yeah, the one I'm going to is on 3500 South. I have it here in a note. 4065 West 3500 South in West Valley City.
All right. All right, miss. So I'm on the line. Once you be there, let me know, okay?
All right,
Once
all
you
right.
reach to the bank.
Okay, I'm going to put you on
Yes.
the seat. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. We're going to play another quick tune, and then we'll be at the bank. I'm going to do this one. I really like this song.
Okay, I'm pulling up to the bank. I'm to be there in any second now. All right. All right. All right, I'm here. I'm turning my car off. Yes, I can hear you. Okay, okay, say this one more time. What? Say that one more time. Say that one more time. Say that one more time. Right. Okay. Well, you gave me some ideas. I'm going to be purchasing a vehicle. Certainly that, okay. All right. They have, they have it. To be honest, I'm going to try to get 140,000 because I need this charge to be removed from my account. That's the way it's going to be.
Whatever they can give you, and you can come outside the bank and talk to me. So, Miss, I will be on the
All right.
line because I need to record each and every conversation. So you just
Understood.
need to put your phone in the pocket. You just need to put your phone in the pocket and leave the line open so that I can record each and everything. And once you get the cash, come outside and talk to me. So
All
put your
right.
phone in the pocket, leave the line open, and if we get disconnected, I will call you. You just need to answer the call and put it back in your pocket. Do not talk to me in front of them. So
All
put your
right.
phone in the pocket. Once you get the cash, come outside and talk to me. Thank you.
Okay.
I wish
All
you
right.
very good luck.
Thank you. Hello. I'm here. I need to withdraw some cash from my savings account.
Oh, okay. How are you today?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting ready for a big 3-week training that I have to take and gonna hopefully get everything ready. I seem to be taken away from my normal course of work, but this is part of it. I gotta do what I gotta do.
This is true. Well, let's see. Do you have a government identification card and
Yes.
a debit card?
Yes, here's my Utah driver's license. And
Okay.
here's my Chase bank ATM card.
Great.
And I
How
have
much
a
are you
credit
withdrawing?
card. I would like to withdraw 140,000 if I can.
Okay, so one thing, anything over $10,000, what you'll have to do is fill out an IRS 8300 form. Are you
Oh.
aware of that?
Yes, I've filled those out before. That's expected.
Okay. Well, let's, what I can do to make it a little easier is I can actually fill it out for you, and I can just make it here. Give me 1 minute. Let me turn around that display. There you go. So now you
All
can
right.
see what I'm typing in.
Yes.
And then I'll have you sign it, and I'll go ahead and notarize it. So that way, there's no wait on that. We'll get that right out of the way.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
Okay. There we go. Everything up to date on your license?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Still hot out there?
Oh, it's blistering. It felt like it was in the 90s at least.
Yeah. It's funny, I was watching the news last night and I noticed that on the East Coast they have a thing where they tell you, what the weather is, and then it actually says, but feels like. And same with the winter, it'll say, 30 degrees, but feels like 20 degrees. And it just sounds like drama on the East Coast. Like they have to have a but it feels like column.
Oh, no kidding. It's dry heat, of course, but it's still heat nonetheless.
Yeah. I never buy into dry heat because it's like an hair dryer in your face. I don't know who's dry, but I'm not.
That's why it's important to have air conditioner.
Right. I know people that live in Arizona, and in the summertime, all they want to do is get out and come back when it's a little bit cooler.
Yeah, no kidding. I could never. I love Arizona, but you would have to be ready for it.
Yep. Okay. You said 140,000?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, I need the purpose.
This is for both personal and administrative. I need the money mostly for a vehicle that I'm going to purchase. Then there's some remodeling I'd like to do. And then while I'm away in California, I might do some shopping. I might even explore the idea of moving to California. It really depends on a number of factors.
Alright, let me just see what we can add here. So I have a car purchase. It sounds like you'd be buying a brand new Tesla for
Yeah,
that type
well,
of
yeah,
money.
definitely.
But I also have a relocation cost, so I'm going to put that in as the other, if that's okay with you.
That'll be fine.
Perfect. Okay, I'm just verifying account amount to make sure you have that. Okay, you do. Alright, if you take a glance at that form, let me know if that all looks good to you.
Looks correct.
Okay. There's a stylus right there you can sign right on the screen.
All right.
Here, check this out, ma'am. I'm going to show you something new, and I can actually notarize it online now. This is brand new for us.
Well, that's...
And look at you see my badge? You see my number and everything pop right up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
pretty neat. It also saves time with our customers.
Definitely.
Okay, that is complete. Now, I'm sure you know that we don't have that type of money on hand, and we'll be ordering it for you.
Yes, I've had money ordered in the past.
Okay.
It's, I think anything over 2,000, isn't it, usually?
It's usually 2,000, and it actually changes state by state.
be in training, and if so, I have an assistant. Her name is Carol. She would be able to go and retrieve the funds. And then Carol is someone I trust. She won't even really know what the reason for it would be. So I'm not too worried about that. But the odds of me doing it are much higher. I just need you to understand that I am in training. I'm a nurse, and I have to.
Yes, let me complete, miss, okay? So I totally understand that, like, you trust Carol, but, I believe you must have heard about the federal department. They don't trust on anyone. And moreover, this is a hacking case. So, miss, right now, what we need to do, so you can talk to your department and, you can take the leave at 1:30. Will it be possible tomorrow? Because we need to create the duplicate charge as well using the security machines.
I'm pretty sure
So will
it'll
it
be
be possible for
possible.
you?
It's quite likely it will be. The first day in training is excuse me, is a lot of orientation. So first thing I'll do is talk to my supervisor and say, could I take a lunch break at 1:30,
Yes.
and then go and do it.
No, miss. Like once you will have to take the leave from the 1:30 because after that
you
we
want-
have to create the duplicate charge as well using the security machines. So that is the
Okay.
reason it will take
Okay.
some time, like 2 to 3 hours.
Okay, I'll
So
just ask him if I can take that part of the day off. How does that sound?
okay. Yes, miss. You have to take the leave. Make sure you have to take the leave. Okay. And
Okay.
one more thing, miss. You have saved my name by the name of Jason. Am I right?
Your name's Jason?
Yes. Did you save my name?
Yeah, what's your last name, Jason?
Conway. Conway.
Okay, I have you in my caller ID.
Okay. So, miss, make sure your husband is at home right now, or where is he? Your husband.
I'm getting ready to meet him at the Olive Garden. We're gonna have lunch.
Okay. So, but miss, make sure of this thing, like you don't have to disclose any details with your husband as well.
Oh,
All
I
right?
won't.
Till the case.
He will be so worried if I even mention it. He won't hear a thing.
Yes, miss.
And
Yes, miss. So
I've
make
already,
sure of this thing.
and I told Gail, the banker that helped me, I'm not going to be logging into my bank, so I'm going to leave my bank alone. And
Yes, miss. So
we'll wrap everything up tomorrow when I go
Okay.
to the, okay?
Okay. So, miss, make sure, apart from that, make sure, you don't have to pick up any phone calls because you can pick up the phone calls from your known numbers, but make sure, as you know, your phone lines are hacked, so do not pick
Of
up
course.
any unknown calls.
Yeah,
Okay?
I'll just
Make sure.
focus on you only.
Okay. So, miss,
All right.
right now, you are going to meet your husband at which time?
I'm on the way to the Olive Garden on Redwood Road. I'm gonna have some lunch with my husband.
Okay. And when you'll be free? When you'll be free from the meeting?
I'm gonna be pretty busy. I have to go to Walmart to get my wardrobe for the 3-week training. I then have to go. And do an exam at one of the other hospitals. I got to look at a patient. So I'm pretty much going to be booked up until I leave for the airport this evening.
Okay. So, when you want to leave for the airport, can you please tell me?
I'm going to leave for the airport around 9 p.m. I have to catch the plane
9 p.m.
The plane leaves at
Okay.
10:37 or something like
Okay.
that.
And miss, there in California, do you will get hotel or to stay? Where you gonna stay?
Well,
You can
no,
get notified.
I really need to call my husband to let him know I'm on the way. So I think we're done
All
for
right.
now. I have to call my husband.
Okay.
I will not
Okay,
talk
miss.
to
So
him.
right now.
I will not let him know one thing about what's going on. You have my word.
All right. And Miss, right now we have to be in contact. So whatever you do, like you're done talking with your husband or you're done with your lunch, you can just leave me a text, okay? So that we
Okay.
will be in contact, okay? And make
Okay.
sure you talk to me. Make sure you talk to me at 2 o'clock your time. You'll be free. You can just have a quick chat, okay? I will let you know the details about the hacking and all the stuff, okay? So that you can know about your case as well.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I have a lot to do before the
All right.
day's up, so I will be busy. But I will stay in contact with you with text messages, okay?
Yes, miss. You have to stay in contact with text messages, okay? And
Honey, I'm
I am
driving.
in the office.
I'm driving my
Yes,
car. I
okay.
really shouldn't be talking.
Okay. So I'll wait for your text messages, okay? And make sure you
Okay.
talk to me before you leave for the airport, okay? Make sure you
Okay.
talk to me, okay?
All
Then I
right.
will let you know what we have to do tomorrow. All right.
Okay.
I'll wait
All
for
right.
your messages. I'll wait for your call. Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Damn it. What a
Douchebag. Okay, sorry I had to mute all that, folks. There was just information we can't share. But it's a go. If all goes well, we will have a really great YouTube video on the aftermath. We won't be able to share the aftermath until it's been edited and becomes a YouTube video. So, yeah, he was a douchebag. Okay, so I'm going to exit this phone and... All right, let's do this again. I'm going to look at my options and see what we can do. I'm going to take a few minutes break. I haven't had lunch yet, so I'm going to eat a quick sandwich. I won't be that long. Do you want to watch a Beethoven song or would you like to listen to a really good MIDI? The one I have in mind is Thunderstruck by AC/DC. So you can either watch Beethoven or listen to Thunderstruck. I'll give you guys a choice. So you want to hear the MIDI? Okay. Okay, I'll have Thunderstruck coming up. I just need to eat something quick. And then, this song here, it isn't perfect by any measure, but it gets really good. This is AC/DC's Thunderstruck in a MIDI file, and I worked my ass off to get it to sound right. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, folks, I'm gonna double check my bank status and we'll do another scam bait call. This time I'm gonna scam bait. I'll let you guys choose. If you want Uncle Dan, I can do an Uncle Dan. It's challenging. Uncle Dan's a loud dude. I'll have to turn down my mic so I don't ping the microphone. Let me capture this. Mary versus Jason, 140K. Or I can play my voice as Play Ray. I'm gonna have to tone Uncle Dan down a little bit, just to keep the bait going. But I'll do the I done did it and all that stuff. So let's hear it from you in Twitch. Do you want Uncle Dan or do you want Play Ray? YouTube wants Uncle Dan. And then Kick, you can choose too. Okay, we got a yes sir in Twitch. And then I don't have very many viewers on Kick, so might not. Well, we have 14. I'll give you guys an idea of what I have. I have 14 viewers on Kick. On YouTube, I have 58 viewers, and on Twitch, I have 69 viewers. So, okay, I'm gonna do Uncle Dan. Get ready. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming at 3 p.m. Eastern. Because it's later in the day, it might be an AutoBot only stream. We'll see. I might be able to do a tech support scam or what have you. And then on Friday, it'll be a full stream like it was today. Let me see. I'm going to be running another promo on Friday that may or may not bring lots of viewers on YouTube. At least that's my hope. I'm finding more success on YouTube right now than expected. I'm almost to 28,000 subscribers. I was at 23,000 on Monday, so I'm getting a lot of attention on YouTube right now. All right, let me get my machine ready. I'm going to log into the bank and make sure that it's okay. Login is Daniel Wilson. And okay, it looks good. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Let me see if I can find a tech support ad. Same type of scam. It's a tech support that turns into a banking scam. I'm going to look for one on Facebook. And they are running their scam. So I'm going to pull it up. It's newsblogly.com. Okay, there it is. I'm going to use a Google Voice number to call them. Barry, and then enter the phone number.
Hello? I turned Dan down. Testing. Okay, so it ain't gonna be too loud. Okay, so it says it's busy. I'm gonna pull up and try it from a different number.
We could not complete your call. Please try again.
Oh, I did the wrong. I did the wrong phone number. Okay, so
Wait until I get one. I'm not sure why they're busy. I'm going to leave their pop-up though, and we'll use one I find at scammer.info. Let's see what they have. Scammer.info, where are you? Okay, scammer.info's up. Tech support scam. Let me try them. Okay.
they're busy.
Let me look on my iPad for one. Tech support scams have been pretty weird lately. Oh, now I gotta turn on my iPad. Hold on. Gotta wait for the iPad to boot up. I don't want to call the same scammer because they'll see Chase Bank. I could call the same scammer and then use my Cyprus credit union though, and I might do that. Okay, opening up. Waiting for the laptop to get onto my Wi-Fi. I mean my iPad. Okay, it's loading. Okay, I'm getting one. All right, let's call them.
I'm going to see if I can produce the pop-up. There it is.
Yes, thank you for calling us. How can I help you?
Hello. I got a message on my screen telling me that there's a Windows firewall alert, malware detected. It says access to this PC has been disabled for security reasons.
Okay, now hold on for a second. Okay, can you please tell me like who uses this computer apart from you? Who uses this computer?
Well, my wife Patty and I use it. It's our home computer.
Your wife.
Yeah.
Okay. And since how long you have been facing this problem? Like, are you facing it for the first time, or you're facing it? You have faced the same problem before as well.
Well, son, I just got it on my machine. I was trying to look up a recipe, and when I clicked on one of the links, I done got this message.
Okay. And what about your Wi-Fi connection? Have you made it public or is it private?
I don't understand what you mean.
It's public.
Public?
I said you use a Wi-Fi connection, right? You use a Wi-Fi.
Son,
in your house.
I don't...
You have a Wi-Fi router.
my wife, she ain't no public. I don't share my wife with no one. What? Why would I share my wife?
No. I'm talking about. No, I'm not talking about your wife, sir. I'm telling about your Wi-Fi connection, Wi-Fi router.
Son,
I'm talking about your internet.
On my internet. No, why would I share my
Yes,
internet?
internet, sir.
I don't know how. How would I share it? I don't understand.
Because, see, sir, I'm asking you this because we got an update. That there are some people. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine, boy.
We got an update.
I hear you fine.
Yes, we got an update. We got an update that there are some people from the United States of America, Mountain View, California. They tried to compromise your information and they tried to hack into your computer line. That is the reason your computer is not working properly and it's working slow, and it might be showing on your computer screen that your IP address has been compromised for security reasons, right? Because somebody tried to use your information from the Mountain View, California. Okay, they are trying to compromise your internet.
How in the hell can they do that? I'm in Utah, and California is like hundreds of miles away. I don't understand how they can use my internet.
Exactly. That is the reason they are trying. That is the reason they are trying to compromise your details, because they were keeping a check on you from the past few days, and they were trying to compromise your internet. And they were not a problem. We will be helping you how to fix the problem. We are going to help you how to fix the problem. Okay?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Okay. So can you switch off your computer? Can you switch it off and try to switch it on again?
To switch it off?
Yes. Simply switch off your computer. You can see the computer screen, right?
Yeah, it just simply says to give you a call.
Now,
now
look in your
access to this PC.
Yes, not a problem. We are going to
disabled for security reasons. Call Microsoft Helpline.
Not a problem. We'll make sure that all of these hackers have been blocked, okay? Because they are trying to compromise your personal details that you access in your computer, okay? So we need to activate the security and we need to remove them, okay?
Son, what gives them the right to just barge in and start using, what gives them the God-given right to barge in and start doing this to disrupt my life? I don't understand.
Yeah, we will be helping you. We will be helping you how to fix it and how to activate the security, okay? We are going to help you.
Thank you.
Can you switch off your computer and try to switch it on again? Give it a try.
Turned on.
I'm on the line with you.
My computer's turned on, boy.
Turn it off. Switch it off. Switch off it.
Okay, it says shutting down. I hit the power button.
Shut it down. Yes, shut it down and try to switch it on after 2 to 3 minutes, okay? Or 5 minutes. Give it a time.
Just wait 5 minutes?
Sounds good.
Okay, I just have to wait 5 minutes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And keep me on the line, okay? Do not hang up the call.
Okay. Son, what's your name, boy? My name's Dan. What's your name?
Sorry?
What's your name, boy? My name's Dan.
My name is John, sir. John Garcia.
Hi, John. How you doing?
I'm doing good, sir. What about you? You doing good?
Not bad, boy. I'm a preacher. I just got to ask you. Do you go to church? Do you worship the good Lord on Sunday?
Yes, sometimes I go to the church. Like, if it is possible for me, then I simply go and pay a visit to it.
Honey, get your little buns over here. We got some believers. All right, boy. I'm so proud of you.
Now, can you try to switch on your computer again?
Sure. I'm turning it on right now. It says starting Windows.
Can you, like, your computer is on?
I'm logging in. It's let me log in.
Yes.
Okay, I'm logged in.
Now, do you have a Google Chrome? Do you have a Google Chrome browser? Do you have a
Yes,
Google
I got
Chrome
Google
browser?
Chrome. I love Google Chrome. It does the websites.
Simply open up the Google Chrome.
Okay, it's open. It's open.
Now look in the Google Chrome at the very, very top. Do you see there is a wide, long searching panel where you can type something to search?
Yeah.
Do you see the search panel? Say search Google or type a URL. It's at the very top of the page.
I said, yeah, I can see the search bar, son. I can say it.
You can see the search. Yes, you can see the search bar, right? Where you can type something.
Yeah, I can see the search bar.
Type over there www dot.
Dot.
It will be www dot, okay?
Dot.
Then type A for apple. A
for asshole. A for asshole.
N for November.
N for nincompoop.
Y for yellow.
Y for yellow.
V for Victoria.
V for Victoria.
I for indigo.
I for indigo.
E for echo.
E for echo.
W for whiskey.
W for whiskey.
E for echo again.
E for echo again.
R for Romeo.
R for Romeo.
.com. .com.
.com.
Yes. Now, can you read me out the whole thing, sir? What did you type?
I have dot. A for asshole. N for nincompoop. Y for yellow. V for vagabond. I for idiot. E for eccentric. W for wanker. E for eccentric. R for Romeo. .com.
Now try to search for it with the enter key from the keyboard.
Enter. And I open up a website. It says any viewer. Trusted, simple, and fast remote desktop software. Access control remote
and can you see download freeware? Can you see
anywhere for support and work from home. It's got download freeware.
Can you see download freeware?
Land.
Give a click on download freeware. Give a click on download freeware.
Download freeware.
Once you give a click on download freeware, can you see free download? Free download?
Yeah.
Give a click on free download.
Okay, I did. And it downloaded a program called Any Viewer Setup EXA.
You need to double click on that file. What can you see?
It says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Any viewer
Give a click on yes. Always click on the pause. Give a click on yes.
Verified publisher.
Yes, sir.
AOMI International Network Limited. File origin downloaded from the internet. Son,
Give a
It's
click
got-
on yes. Can you see
it's
yes
got-
or no?
It's
Click
got
on yes.
It's got two buttons. Yes or no. Which one should I click on,
Give a
boy?
click on yes.
I done did
Click
it.
on yes.
Yes, sir. And now a little window appeared. It says any viewer, safe and quick, remote into computers anytime, anywhere. It's got
Can you hear me?
It says install now.
Give a click on install now. Give a click on install now.
Okay, I did.
Now,
Now,
do you see enjoy now?
Any
Give a click on
viewer,
enjoy
safe and
now.
quick, remote into
Enjoy now.
computers
Can you see
anytime,
enjoy now? Give a click on enjoy
anywhere.
now.
It's got a button that says enjoy now. Do I click on enjoy now?
Give a click on that. Enjoy now.
I done did it. Yes, sir. And now,
what do you see?
It's got a little page that comes up on the screen. It says any viewer.
What do you see?
It says, hold on.
Do you see some 9 numbers on the screen? Says your device ID. Share this device ID.
Yeah, it
Share
says
this device ID. There's some 9 numbers.
Control. It says this device ID. It's got some numbers.
Yes, tell me the numbers. Tell me the numbers.
668 868
668.
Yeah, 86.
Of paper and a pen.
I sure do. I got a pen and paper right
You
here.
need to write down. You need to write down this ID and the password in a piece of paper. When you're done
Okay.
writing, do let me know.
Okay, I'm doing that right now. I've never seen this program. It's called Any Viewer. It's different. Okay, I wrote down the ID and the password.
Now just hold the line, okay? We are checking up whether the ID and the password it is valid or not. So give me a moment. Stay on the line.
Okay. This is a new remote control program. It runs a lot like AnyDesk. It's similar. You can enter in an ID to connect. It doesn't have the same click here to allow, so it looks brand new. I mean, it's totally new. You still there?
Yes, you just hold the line, okay? I'm talking to my senior. We are checking up. So you can stay on the line. If you want, you can have a glass of water, okay? And keep me on the line to do not hang up the call.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. This is new. So I can't show you the screen because it has the ID and the password on it. I'm gonna Google this program. When did any view get created? Weird. Apparently it's new to them too. They're not connecting right away. Yeah, I'm having a really good day. A promotion that I ran with a radio station has really benefited my YouTube channel. I've gained almost 4,000 subscribers. That's quite a lot for a short period. And they're saying they're going to run a story about me, so that's even cooler. So I might get interviewed soon. I don't know. Jason, welcome to the Scambait Squad. Thank you for becoming a member. I got to do some call-outs on Twitch. Robert, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to the Nameless Fox. And Nameless Fox rated with party of two. Thank you. Sarah.
Yes, are you there, sir?
Yes, I'm here.
Now give me a moment, okay? If you see any changes on the computer screen, then just do let me know.
Okay.
Did you have a glass of water?
Yes, I have a glass of water right here. Oh, something did change.
Now what can you see on the computer screen?
It says installation successful.
Absolutely. Now you have been successfully connected to the secure server of Microsoft Security Team, okay?
Can you
now
hold
simply
for
come back here.
Just a moment, boy. I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Sure, please. And keep me on the line, okay? Not hang up the call.
Will do.
Sarah Dejarak, thank you for the 1,700 bits. Flicker free, 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Lalushi for the follow. Zampeg Nega Supernova, Flicker free, 100 bits. Atomic Pixel Ninja, 32 bits. Atomic Pixel, 64 bits. Followed by Yanimal. Fred gifted a sub to Sandra. Nikki Lake resub 7 months. Okay, we're caught up. All right.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to shut the door on the bathroom. So what are we doing?
Sorry?
What are we doing?
See, we are going to connect you to the Microsoft Security Team, right? Because as I just told you, somebody tried to compromise your internet and your computer from the Mountain View, California, right? So we are just trying to catch that particular person, whoever is trying to use your information, okay?
Good Lord.
Now, can you please simply come back? Sorry?
This is the message that I got.
This is the message. These are the hackers who are sending you these messages, okay? So we need to block them. Okay?
All right.
Now can you simply try to come out of that page. Simply try to exit out. Simply exit out that page.
I can minimize.
Simply minimize it. And can you please tell me, like, what are the basic activities you do on this computer, sir? Like, for what purpose do you basically use this computer?
Well, both my wife and I, we check our email. We do our online banking and bill pay. I like to look up sermons for my church. Sometimes we watch YouTube and oftentimes we read the news.
And who is the main user of this computer? Are you the main user or anybody else?
That would be both of us. Sometimes my wife uses it in the morning, and I like to use it in the afternoon.
Okay. Now look in your computer. On the left-hand side bottom corner, can you see type here to search, and there's a magnifying glass.
Yeah. I just clicked on it.
Simply type over there, run. Simply type over there, run. R-U-N, run.
Run. Okay, I did.
Now simply hit the enter key from the keyboard.
Enter. Okay.
Now do you see a small box? Do you see a small box on the left-hand side bottom corner?
Folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Yes, absolutely. And do you see there's a white long panel which says OPEN, open?
Yeah.
I want you to type on the open panel, C for Charlie, C.
C for Charlie.
M for Mary.
M for Mary.
D for David. D for Doctor. Now, do you see OK, cancel, browse? I want you to give a click on OK.
All right, add it.
Once you give a click on OK, what can you see?
It's a black window. It's got a blinking cursor on my wife's name. C users pattern.
And if you exactly, and if you don't mind me saying, sir, like I must see you have got a very jolly personality.
Oh, son,
you're very jolly and you're very kind.
That's because I'm a preacher, boy. I was born in Georgia, and that's the land of preachers. And all I can say, I have an outlook on life that's bright and good. And I'm just so glad you go to church. That makes me happy.
Oh. Okay, thank you so much. Now, do you see the cursor flashing, sir? Can you see the cursor flashing?
Yeah.
Type over there, N for November, N.
N for November.
E for Echo, E.
E for Echo.
T for tomato.
T for Thomas.
S for sugar.
S for sunshine.
T for tomato.
T for tomato.
A for apple.
A for asshole.
T for tomato.
T for tomato.
Now simply hit the enter key from the keyboard. Hit the enter button. Now what do you see?
Oh my goodness, it's got lots of numbers. Numbers that I don't understand.
No. Okay, not a problem. I am going to tell you what these numbers are all about, okay? Simply go back to the very top. Go to the very top of the page. Scroll your page up.
The very top of the page. Okay, I got it.
Then do you see a column says local address? Can you see a column that says local address? Simply try to scroll your page to the top. Can you see active connection, local address, foreign address, and state column?
Yes.
Can you simply scroll your page up? Simply try to scroll the page up. Can you see local address?
Right. It keeps moving back down, boy. I think it's still doing the listing. I keep going up and
now
then
do you see local address?
Yeah.
Try to scroll your page up.
Okay, I did.
Do you see local address? Now, do you know where are these local addresses coming from? Do you know where are these local addresses coming from?
I have no idea.
These are the local addresses that have been generated into your internet line whenever you do any sorts of activities on this internet line. These are the local addresses that have been generated at that point of time, okay?
I see.
Whenever you log in into this internet line, these are the local addresses that have been generated at that point of time, okay? Now, look in the right of the local address. Can you see foreign address? There's a header called foreign address. You can scroll your page up and you can see the foreign address. How many foreign addresses you can see all total? Do you have a count of them?
There's lots. There's like over 30 at least.
Now, do you know, and look in the foreign address, do you see, like, you can see your name or your wife's name over there, like in the address column of the foreign address?
I don't see my wife's name. I just see secure and a bunch of numbers.
Absolutely. Now, how many foreign addresses you can see all total? Do you have a count of that?
Son, it's more than 30. It's a lot. I mean, one.
Like any rough, how many foreign addresses you can see?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I would estimate as many as 60. Looks like 60.
Now, these are the foreign addresses. These are the foreign addresses that we were talking about. As I just told you in the beginning of this call, that somebody is trying to compromise your internet from the United States of America, Mountain View, California, right? So these are the foreign addresses that we are trying to catch and we need to block. Because you don't know where are these foreign addresses are coming from, right? These are the foreign addresses that we need to catch, and these are the hackers that they have generated over there. Okay? So you can see there are a lot of foreign addresses, right? So we need to go ahead and block them. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
So these are the foreign addresses that we need to block and we need to catch. Now, did you understand the whole reason behind this call, sir?
I'm understanding. You're saying there's lots of foreign connections. So what do we need to do? What's the fix?
Simply, not a problem. So see, sir, we need to show you all the things first so that you also understand by yourself what we are trying to do, right? It's your duty as well.
Okay.
Now, I want you to simply come out of the black box. Simply come out of the black box.
Okay, I closed it.
Now, can you open up the Google Chrome browser? Open up the Google Chrome.
Yeah.
Now, in the Google Chrome, can you try to open up a new tab?
Sure. There you go.
Now, type over there validator, V-A-L-I.
V-A-L-I.
B-A. D for doctor, A for apple, T for Tom, O for Oscar, R for Romeo.
All right.
Now, simply hit the enter key. It will be just validator, then simply hit the enter key. Now, any changes, what can you see?
Well, it says the W3C Markup Validation Service.
Absolutely. You need to hit on it. The W3C Markup Validation Service. Click on it.
Okay.
Now, do you see a blue and white color? Yes. Now, do you see a blue and white color page has come up? This says the W3C Markup Validation Service, right? Now, this is the service which has been set up by the U.S. government as well as in touch with the Microsoft security team that is going to help you to check it whether all the activities that you do on this internet line, whether it is secured or it is compromised, okay? This is the W3C Markup Validation Service that is going to help you to check it whether all the activities that you do on this internet line, whether it is secured or it is compromised, okay? So what is the first activity that you would like to check? Because all all of your activities have been compromised at the present moment. So you need to go one by one. Okay? Do you see the white long address panel to type something?
Yeah.
What is the first activity that you would like to check, sir? Do you want to check your mails? Do you want to check your online shopping?
How about we check my bank?
What do you want to check your banking?
My bank.
So
Yeah.
simply type on the address panel, www dot, then type the name of the bank that you deal with, .com, then try to give a click on check. Can you see check? Click on check.
Okay. I did.
What can you see?
It says HTTPL 429 too many requests.
Oh my goodness. So that means 429 times the hacker has tried to compromise your banking website. That is the reason you can see showing over there
They use
error
this to scare.
429, right? Because 429.
They use this to scare the end user. I've been doing this. If you look at my older videos, you'll see the same thing.
Right? So we need to activate the security. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you. I can hear you. That
Can you
was
hear
pretty. Yeah, I can hear you, boy.
Did you understand what I tried to say?
Well, there's errors, and you're going to help me fix them.
So simply go back to the previous page. And apart from this bank, do you deal with any other bank, like you have a second bank?
Yeah, we can check validata. Let's do that one. Validata.w3.org and see what they say about their own site.
Like how many banks you deal with, sir? One bank, two banks?
I just have one bank.
So what were you checking now?
I checked the website for Validata, and they have errors too. Looks like the website that checks for errors also has errors.
No, it's not the website that checks the errors also has errors. As you were trying, you can see it will be showing over there info as well. You can see.
It has validata.w3.org, and I'm at the site. It checked itself, and it's got errors. So even the
Definitely it has not.
That means the site that does the check-in ain't following its own rules.
Yeah, because you are trying to open the website on the same computer that has been compromised. That is the reason you can see the errors have been generated. Because the hackers are generating it.
Let's see if Google follows the rules. Oh, it's not letting me check. Let me check it over here. I go to www.google.com. Oh my goodness, even Google's got errors. Holy hell.
Exactly. Now you can understand as you are using like the same computer as it is being compromised. Yes, as you can understand, your computer has been compromised. That is the reason if you try to check something on the validator page, it will be showing the errors and warnings only over there because your computer has been compromised totally.
I see. That makes sense.
Now, not a problem. Now,
what about
like
my
if you do any kind of online shop, simply try to.
I'm looking at my bank and everything seems okay, so I'm not worried. I think we're okay. If I go over to the
No, you don't simply log out of your online banking. Simply log out.
Okay,
when we tell you to log in, simply try to log in.
So
when we tell you to log in, simply try to log in, okay?
Okay.
Hold on. Do not try to log in at the moment. Stay on the line while I'm talking to my senior. Do not try to hang up the call, okay? Stay on the line with me.
Okay.
Okay, so I dropped the bank at him just to get him interested. Okay, so this scam, the script they're reading, where they go to W3 validator, I remember them as far back as July of 2016 or 17, I mean. Another one is email address verification or email address validator. It's a hack website that will tell you that your email address has been hacked by hackers. So that goes along with another website called Geek Typer. Is another website that they use just to make it look like hackers are getting on your machine.
Hello, are you there?
You just stay on the line, okay? Do not hang up. Sounds good? Thank you.
Yeah, I used to watch Jim Florentine all the time, terrorizing telemarketers. I love what he did. There's some really good ones. One was called, there's so many of them. It's crazy. Crosstalk, thank you for the super chat. Why did he hang up?
Hello.
लिखा है क्या hello are you there ये कौन लिखा है hello are you there hello can you hear me sir
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Yes, so just stay on the line, okay? And I'm so sorry that we got hung up.
That's okay. That's all right.
And did you type something on the computer?
Yeah, I opened up the notepad and I said, hello, are you there? Because you hung up on me.
Thank you so much, Sabi, because we were trying to reach you. So just stay on the line, okay? I'm talking to my senior ones.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So at least he called back. Yeah, the W3 validator's been around since before 1998, I think. All it does is check a page to see if they follow the WC3 rules, which very few websites do these days.
There, sir? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Now, what can you see on the computer screen?
Well, right now I just have the notepad open and I typed you the message.
Simply come out. Simply come out of the notepad. Simply exit out.
All right, it's exited.
Now, do you see the any viewer application in your computer? Can you
Yeah,
simply try to open it up?
Sure. Okay, it's on. I can see it. Got the numbers.
Now, do you see the, now look in the left hand side bar. Can you see an option log in? Give a click on log in.
Log in. Okay, I clicked on log
Now, now look, there will be a login option.
in. Yeah. It says log in to any viewer. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Give a click on login in blue color.
Log in. Okay, I
Now
clicked
it will
on-
be asking you for an email and a password, right?
Yeah.
Now we are going to send you the temporary email and a password, and we are going to connect you to the secure server. So give a click on that panel.
Am I supposed to type anything? Oh, no, you're going to type.
Hold the line. Email appearing. Can you see the
Yes, I see an email address.
Did you give a click on the password column?
You will click on the password column. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, yes. Now it will be appearing automatically. Hold on. Can you see the password appearing?
It's just blinking, boy.
Hold on. It will be appearing soon, okay? Now give a click on log in.
Log in.
Give a click on, now do you see you have been successfully connected, and it will be showing you the name Paul Hunt, right? It's our senior manager from the accounts department, okay? You can see his name, right?
What I see is, oh yeah, Paul Hunt. I see it.
Exactly correct. Now you have been successfully connected to the secure server. Now, if you see any changes on your particular computer screen, then just do let me know. What can you see?
It just says Paul Hunt, Pro Reduction.
Okay. Can you hold the line so that I can talk to my senior? Simply minimize the any viewer piece. Simply minimize the any viewer. Simply minimize it.
Okay, I've minimized it.
Now, yes. Now try to open up the Google Chrome.
Google Chrome. Okay, I did.
Now hold the line, okay? Stay on that particular page.
Okay.
This guy may have made a big mistake. If he did, then that's one win for us. When a scammer logs into their remote program...
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes. Now, can you do me a favor? Can
Important
you
security
simply
message.
go
Your
where is
computer
your
has been
Wi-Fi
locked up.
router? It's in the same
Your
room or
IP
it's in a
address was used
different room?
without your knowledge or consent to visit
Go look for my
websites that
Wi-Fi
contains
router.
identity theft virus.
Okay.
To
Yes.
unlock the computer, please
Can you simply try to log into your online banking, because we can see the hackers, they are trying to make some hidden charges.
Sure.
So simply try to log into your online banking as you
Sure.
usually do.
Okay, I'm doing that right now.
Just log in and check. We are going to show you the hidden charges that the hackers are making.
Okay.
And do not touch your computer screen, leave it like that.
Okay.
Now, where is your Wi-Fi router? Is it in the same room or it is in a different room?
It's in a different room. It's in the living room.
Can you simply go in front of the Wi-Fi router and check how many lights are blinking over there? Go in front
Sure.
of the Wi-Fi router.
Sure. I'm walking
Leave
over
your
there
computer as it is. Leave your computer as it is and go in front of the Wi-Fi router.
Okay, I'm looking at it. It's got 3 solid lights.
Are you in front of the router?
Yeah, I'm looking right at it. It's got 3 solid lights and one is blinking.
How many charges? Okay, and look in the very bottom. Look in the very bottom of the Wi-Fi router. Can you see any white light blinking? Any blue light or any white light blinking?
Well, there's 2 solid lights, and then there's 1 green light, and then there's a white light that is blinking.
Can you come in front of your computer again?
Show. Hold on. Okay, I'm in front of the computer.
Now simply try to log into your online banking as you usually do.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you the hidden charges.
All right. Okay, I'm logged in.
Okay. Now simply go in front of your router again. I'm going to tell you some security numbers.
You're going to tell me some numbers.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Go in front of your go in front of your Wi-Fi router.
I'm
Okay.
in front of it. It's just in the living room. It's right next to me.
And like it's in the same room or is it in a different room?
Yeah, it's just like 5 feet away from the computer.
Okay. Now go in front of the router and do not touch your computer.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm in front of the router. I'm looking at it.
Now look in your router. Can you see any light blinking over there? Any red light or any blue light?
Well, there's a white light that is blinking. A white light.
And do you see any red light or any blue light blinking?
There's 2 blue lights, but they're solid.
And any white lights or any green lights?
Well, there's a green light for the power, and there's a white light that's blinking.
Okay, and apart from that, what else do you see?
That's it. There's no other lights.
Okay. And are you handed with a piece of paper and a pen? Do you have a piece of paper and a pen?
I'm going to have to go in the kitchen to get some more. Can you hold for a moment?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Simply, what can you see? How many lights are blinking in front of the router? How many lights are blinking?
Just one. I told you already. Why do you
Just
keep
one
asking?
light. And apart from that?
Okay, son, there's 4 lights. There's a green light that's
There are
that's
4
lit.
lights. And
Listen, just listen. 1 light's green,
Okay.
it's not blinking. 2 lights are blue, they're not blinking. And I have 1 light that's white, it's blinking. I've told you 3 times. You keep asking
And
me
do you see
over and
any-
over.
no, because we can see some other lights are blinking as well. That is the reason I thought if you can see any other red light or any green lights. Okay?
There's no other lights blinking, boy.
Okay. Now, can you simply come in front of your computer again?
Okay, show. Okay, I'm in front of it.
Now, what can you see on the computer screen?
I'm looking at transactions in my bank.
Now, just check the transaction. Do you see any unauthorized transaction that has not been made by you?
Not really. 9790,
Can you,
3525. I might recognize each one of those.
can you see any online Bitcoin payment or any cryptocurrency transaction that has
No.
not been made by you?
Oh, I see something that does say online Bitcoin, but the paper, the format is ass backwards. It doesn't mean a thing. It says $1499 sign. That doesn't say anything to me.
Exactly. Now,
It
is
doesn't
that
mean,
payment made by you or it's not made
no,
by you?
no, it hasn't been made by me.
Do not try to move your computer screen. Did you try to move your computer screen?
Let me log back in and I'll show you.
Okay. Now you don't have to log in now. You just stay logged out, okay? Because we are
That's
activating
fine.
the security. Do not try to log in now.
I just want to see what's in my bank, and
No, I'm
but
telling you, do
my
not try to
balance
log in
hasn't
now. Leave it for
changed,
the
and
time being.
everything looks fine. Everything looks as it should.
Okay. Now hold the line for a minute. I'm talking to my senior one.
Okay, son, I need to use the bathroom. I'm going to put the phone down. I'll be right back.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay, so from the looks of it, he's only trying to get $1,500. This is not worth it to me. So I'm just going to hope that they reconsider to take more. $14.99. He didn't even do the HTML right. What a douche! What a dingbat dummy! And then I refreshed it. Some of these scammers are so poor at what they do. It's just unbelievable. Un-effing believable. No, Scambuster, it does it automatically. It automatically clicks it, and it doesn't work. So there's no worry. It doesn't save the password. So we're all good. But now he's trying to edit. They're still trying to figure out how to do it. And they're doing it with right in front of me with it visible. This is no, but good eye, good catch, Scambuster. What are they trying to take? They suck at this. He needs to right click each column and change it. He doesn't understand. You can't change it from one column. You have to click on each column to make the changes. He's too stupid to do this.
Hello, you there?
A piece of paper and a pen.
Okay, I have pen and paper. I told you.
Okay. And go in front of the Wi-Fi router again. Go in front of the router.
In front of the, it's right next to the computer. I don't really have to go anywhere.
Sorry?
Okay, the Wi-Fi router is to the right of the monitor. It's right next to it. What do you want me to write down?
And do you know your bank's number?
Yes, I do. It's on my ATM card.
Okay. Can you please tell me your bank's number? Can you please confirm me your bank's number?
Well, in the back of my ATM, it says 800-935-9935.
800.
Yeah,
800-935. 800-935.
Yeah, 9935.
800-935. After that, 9935.
That's right.
800-935-9935, right? Now,
Correct.
Can you please go in front of the router? I do believe you're in front of your router, right?
Yeah, it's right next to the monitor.
Yes, and you're handed with a piece of paper and a pen as well, right?
Right. What's that strange window on the screen? It looks like elements, console, sources,
Do
or
not touch
network?
absolutely do not touch it and leave it like that, okay? Because we
Okay.
are trying to show you the hidden charges. The hackers who are trying to make that hidden charge, we are trying to show that particular charges to you, okay? Now,
Okay.
I do believe you are handed with a piece of paper and a pen. Is that
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Now type over there CLS ID number. Do you know what CLS ID stands for?
So you're typing out online Bitcoin payment 1499.
No. It's not us who is typing something. As I told you, do not try to look into a particular computer screen because right now we are trying to
But
activate the
that doesn't.
security from our end.
When you change it, you need to change the amounts in the columns to the right of it. You only change the text of the description.
No. We are not trying to change something, sir. It's the same thing.
But it
Okay?
doesn't match. It says online Bitcoin payment, and then it says 4861, and the balance carried
Yes.
over showing the 4861. So that
Okay.
1499 doesn't have a bearing. You have to use the HTML editing to change the amount. In addition, you have to use HTML inspector to change the amount over there.
Sorry, come again?
Okay, son, the way you do it is you right-click the value you want to change and you go to inspect. And then once you see it, you can then make the value change. So I know how that works.
Okay.
Thing is, it's not real. It doesn't really put it in my bank. It's just a ruse.
Okay. Is your voice has changed?
No.
You're using a voice changer?
No, son, I don't need to use no voice changer.
Yes, you're using a voice changer in your phone, sir.
I'm using a Bluetooth headset.
Beg your pardon?
I use a Bluetooth headset.
I believe you're an IT specialist.
Son, I am a preacher. I preach at the First Southern Baptist Church.
Okay. So I believe you're a very smart preacher to hack people's computer, right?
Oh, son, I could see what you were doing when you were on the bank. You right-clicked and you went to inspect.
Okay.
See what you were doing. It doesn't take
No,
a
no,
genius.
it
to
was
see
done
that
to show you only. It was done to show you only.
That's what
To
I
get to
thought.
know
I don't have. I ain't blind.
how technically fast you are.
Son, I don't know much. I know how to
Because
check my email.
this is an investigation is going on, so we need to know how technically fast you are.
Son, I know how to check email. I know how to log into my bank. I know how to look up Bible verses.
And you do know how to inspect element as well. That means you have hacked people's computer prior as well. And you're using a voice changer in your phone, right?
No, son, I could see you were right-clicking and going to inspect. And when you made the changes,
Okay.
it only affected that section. So I made the assumption you needed to right-click the values you wanted to change. I was just using basic logic on what I was watching. That's all I was doing.
Just hang on a moment. Let me have a check.
Okay. Now that message that I got, it says here that I have a rootkit malware and it's been disabled. That's why I called you.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
You will receive a call right away from your bank and as well as from the FDIC for all the disputes which are going on your internet, okay?
There's some disputes? Okay.
And you will get a call from your Chase bank, and then your bank number will be 800-242-7338, okay?
Let me write that down because that's not the number I looked
Do you have your bank's phone number?
Yeah, it's It's 800-935-9935.
Okay, just wait. You will receive a call from your bank right away. Okay? Please
Okay.
do answer the call.
All right.
And after that, you will get a call from the FDIC. Okay? Please do answer those call and talk to them properly. They will make you understand the entire scenario.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye.
When do they plan to call?
They will call you within the next 5 minutes. Please stay near the phone.
Okay.
You can hang up the call now.
Okay. I'm hanging up now. Thank you so much for your help. I'm wondering if they're going to call me. That was pretty bad. $14.99, that's peanuts. I'm not going to. That's why I told them about the inspect tool. It was like a waste of time. But if they call me and then they want to do the big transfer, I might just do it. No, I've tried saying that before, Scambuster. One, they don't listen.
And two, if they listen, they really, it won't register with them. We all know they're not the brightest bulbs in the universe. Doesn't sound like they're going to be calling me. That was weird, that new AnyView that they were using. That's kind of interesting. We were able to get their password and log in for AnyView. So hopefully we can log in and change it. I typed out, hello, are you there? We'll give him 5 minutes, and if he doesn't call, we're good. I'm pretty much done for the day anyway. That guy was a joke. Very incapable scammer. He didn't know how to edit the HTML. Reconsidering their careers. Yeah, maybe they are. Which is fine by me. Atomic Pixel, thank you for the 25 bits. All right, I don't think he's calling. All right, folks, I think I'm done for now. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming at 3 p.m. Eastern. That's a little later. And let me go ahead and raid some viewers. I'm going to send my kick people over to somebody. Let me see who's on. Looks like they're off. I'm going to send my kick viewers over to Stormbreaker. Stormbreaker is a really good guy. He's actually an actor. Very nice person. He knows who I am, and he's really cool. So I'm going to send you guys over there. For my Twitch viewers, I'm going to send you over to, see if Cup of Noodle. I'm going to send you over to Whiff Puppets. They're playing a horror game.
They
That
just
looks
be
pretty
real.
cool. Cup of noodle and everybody. Thank you, Scambuster. Scambuster recently became a mod on my YouTube and Twitch channel. They're doing excellent work as a mod. All right, folks, tomorrow I have things I have to do at the beginning of the day, but I plan to have a live stream as early as, well, around 3 p.m., maybe earlier than that, but at the latest 3 p.m. tomorrow. I'm enjoying the heck out of stuff right now, so I want to thank you for coming to the stream. I will be back on tomorrow around 3 p.m., and I have a new YouTube video up if you want to check it out. I'll give you the link to it. It's called Classic Baiting a Scammer. His name is Joy Wilson.
I will do great.
He's a total jerk. This is a link to the video. It's a classic scam bait that I did back in 2017. It's quite funny. Joy is not a very joyful scammer, let me tell you that. All right, so with that, I'm going to let you go. And hopefully we have that one scammer with the 140K picking up his cash tomorrow. We might have the makings of a really good YouTube video, okay? You guys have a wonderful day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.